we go again.
So they're finally back. It's been a long time. They're bringing you a brand new rhyme. You loved them all in DK6 Foul, and I bet you're wondering, where are they now? DK, Donkey Kong, he's the leader of the bunch. You know his name, but behind the scenes, he's not the same. After DK64, he got into guns. Now he hunts endangered species just for fun. But his coconut gun still fires in spurts. If he shoots ya, you'll probably die. He's older, meaner, and wealthier too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK.
Yo, I am here early today. We're early. And look, we have a puppy. Guys, I swear, if you look at the screen right now, oh, I'm not muted. I swear there's a puppy if you look at the screen. Her name is Walnut, and she is very cute out here. Let me see if I can focus. She's very busy right now. But she's also very cute. Hi. Welcome to the last stream ever for a couple weeks. Let me see who's in here today. Welcome in Addicted to Gaming 7 for the 50th time. Our first, best, most handsome, very cute, awesome streamer, viewer, whatever, 50 times. Me, Abby, has 56 bonus days now. If they multiply that by like 100, they'll get a private island. Addicted to Gaming 7, congratulations being our first, best, most handsome, awesome viewer 51 times. And then we banned Addicted to Gaming 7 for a while. And then Popular Pine came in out of nowhere. Welcome in, Pine. And that's where we are. We also have Walnut. I'm back, baby. Oh yeah, you're not banned anymore. What are you gonna do while you're on vacation? So, I planned this very well because I purposely planned vacation so that when I leave, Zelda Core's PC would be fixed. And they also stream Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'm basically like a hero, if you think about it. I'm bacon, baby, actually. Yo, congratulations on being a bacon. I love bacon. If you want to get updates on what I'm doing for the next 2 weeks, I'll try to keep the Discord up to date. Post pictures and videos. And it'll be insane. If you don't want updates, that's fine. Please just keep Twitch open and wait for me to go live again, okay? Thank you for recommending Midnight Lights. I've been loving their streams. Aren't they fun? Yeah. I like Midnight. Midnight's really nice and positive. I'm gonna pin that. Then everyone else will know that Midnight's awesome, huh? Yeah, Midnight's is a fun part of the community. They also have a brother named Nacho who also streams sometimes. And they have a lot of cool creatures. They really like dragons too, I think, don't they? I think they like dragons too. These their creature's not really a dragon, but it's like dragon-esque, you know? It's dragon adjacent. Oh, is Justin back? You're going to Mexico, right? You'll never know. Because, like, if I tell you where I'm going, what if you shoot a cruise missile at me? I can't risk that, you know? I can't risk giving away my identity. What if someone shows up with a helicopter, kidnaps me in the middle of the night, brings me to New York to face narco-terrorism charges, you know? I just can't take the risk. Oh, the timer's done. Walnut's really going to town there, you know? She's having a lot of fun. It's funny because I feel like we have the exact same humor. I feel like we have the exact same humor. You like you and me or you and Midnight? Because if it's me, that's fine. I'm very funny. People can have my humor. It's not like Mexico is one of the biggest countries on the planet. Is it? It goes what? Canada, Russia, China, US? What's next? Is Mexico in the top 5? Just take out all of Mexico? How many missiles do you need to take out the continent of Mexico? Like, is one enough to take out the entire continent of Mexico, or do you need more than one? Probably need more than one. Probably need at least 2. Yo, David, welcome in. Is this a gay stream? No. I am very much heterosexual. I love boobies, you know? Just can't get enough of them, huh? If it is gay, can I do crime? No crime. No crime, no gay. 17th biggest. See, okay, I was right. It's not that big. It's not top 10. Like, it's big. It's just not that big. Like, not even top 10. Mongolia and Brazil are up there. Oh, yeah, that's true. Brazil's bigger than Mexico, I think, right? I'm sure there's an African country bigger than Mexico too, because like the globe is distorted, right? So the top countries are much bigger than they appear. So I'm assuming like something like Ethiopia or like Chad or something like that is bigger. I don't know. I'm not a countryologist, you know? 13 out of about 200. It's very hard to know how many countries there are because it depends on what you count as a country, you know? Because, like, some countries recognize Somaliland as a country. Some countries don't recognize that as a country. So is it a country? You know? We just don't know how many countries there are. There could be 200, there could be 300. That is true. That is a very true statement about me. You're a country? Are you calling me fat? Wow. I am not fat. I've never even claimed to be fat. They're like 194 completely recognized. Recognized by who?
Meet Lululemon Daydrift.
Yeah, see, me and Addicted Gaming, it's funny because me and Addicted like a lot of the same YouTubers. Because we both like CPG Grey. We both like Real Life Lore. Both Doug and Point Crow enjoyers, I believe. CPG Grey is, like, they don't make many videos. I still give their Patreon like $1 a month because their content is so good. I could only dream in my wildest of wildest dreams to be half as good at content creation as CPG Grey. I wish I could be CPG Grey, but I'm not CPG Grey. So, update about stream. Everyone was like, hey, bonus day, why is your YouTube stream crashing? I figured it out using my technological advancedness. So, apparently if you're at 60 frames per second, YouTube will randomly end your stream sometimes. So I turned it back down to 30 frames per second. So that YouTube would not nuke me now and again. So enjoy half the frames for the same price. Did you ever go on a date with a woman before you came out? Let me think. Yes. Yes, I did. I went on at least one that I remember in, like, middle school. I had 2 girlfriends. So, pretty hot stuff over here. But, like, a lot of girls really liked me. So, they were kind of all over me, but they just couldn't have me. Didn't he have a girlfriend when he was meeting Justin? Nah. I was single when I met Justin. I've never watched CPG Grey. You should check them out. They're really good content. Okay, I'm gonna go play Hitman. Why don't you hit this man? Oh. Lurk. Have a good lurk. At the same time, so not gay, forbidden stream for gay people. It's just like, I'm so straight. This one time, this girl was really, really obsessed with me, and she kept texting me like every day asking me to come have sex with her. And I was like, oh, I'm busy with homework. And she's like, when are you not going to be busy with homework? And I'd be like, not for a while. And, like, it might sound like an exaggeration, but I swear to God, it was, like, every single day. She just loved me. Which is honestly, like, I get it. Damn, homework? Real tough guy? Like, well, at that point, I was in first year of university. And first year of university is pretty tough, right? So, like, I did actually have, like, homework I was busy with. But at the same time, I also, like, didn't like, I thought she was pretty like wild, and I'm like, I feel like she might shank me. I'm not gonna do this. But yeah, I was quite a ladies' man. I still am, honestly. Like, I still feel like whenever I walk down the street, everyone's just looking at me, you know? I thought homework was easy. No, I actually had a lot of stuff to do at school. Like, if I wanted to, I definitely could have made time, but I did not like her in that way. And I found out eventually that I just didn't like girls at all. So, you know? All comes around, I guess. Another important update is I had a Firehouse sub today. Because I'm like, I'm not going to have a chance to have Firehouse subs for like a week or so. Maybe 2 weeks. So I might as well have a sub today. It was good. I like my sub. Any other news or business? Do you charm all of the grandmothers? I charm all the Gamilfs? Gamilfs. All the Gamilfs love me. That's true. That's probably because you walk with the doggies. You think they're looking at the dogs and not me? I told this story once before. That happened like maybe a couple months ago. One time I was walking and these 3 girls came up who like didn't speak English. I think they were speaking Korean. Not really sure. But they kind of just came up and like started petting the dogs for like an awkwardly long time. And didn't acknowledge my existence. So I was just kind of standing off to the side while they petted my dogs for like an awkwardly long amount of time. I don't know how long it was, but like it was enough where it like felt awkward, you know? Homework makes you gay. They're turning the frogs gay. The water is turning the frogs gay, probably. Someone please stop the water. What sub did you eat? So I had a coupon for 25% off a meatball sub. So I got a meatball sub. I really like when my subs have balls, you know? Makes them much more enjoyable. Yo, did we just win with this Dunsparce? Bonus D2 awkward social interactions. David, awkward social interactions. You know what's wild? Everyone on Twitch is just socially awkward. Like, what? Oh, thank you, Miyabi. Did they thank you at least? Who? Oh, the girls? No, they just, like, petted the dogs and then just, like, eventually started walking away. It was really weird. Like, the dogs loved it, though, so I'm not gonna complain, you know? It's not all about me, you know, at the end of the day. Oh, we have a lot of HP, damn. Yo, we're all in here eating meatball subs. Do you have a meatball sub too? Oh my god. I feel like I should be sponsored by some sub company. Like, it could be Subway, it could be Firehouse. It could be, I don't know. Another one, Mr. Sub, Quiznos. I'll take any of them. I don't know if I've actually ever had Quiznos, though. Or Mr. Subs, for that fact. I feel like I've had Quiznos, but maybe not Mr. Subs. Maybe did you just respond to yourself? No, you responded fine, okay. That's kind of gay, Sub. Not gonna lie. Please don't call me gay. It makes me sad because I'm straight, you know? Don't question my heterosexuality, please. Permitted terms. Miyabi permitted the term kind of gay. Miyabi permitted the term gay. Miyabi permitted the term homosexual. Nice. You know, I got this. What's your favorite... Wait, look. What your favorite show says about you? Video on my feed, and at the end, the creator was like, if you notice they're all queer shows, this is a reflection of you on your algorithm. Either you're out or you're hanging out with a lot of queer people or you're in a glass closet. Well, which one is it, Pine? Which one is it? Because you're clearly not hanging out with, like, queer people. Because, like, between me... Actually, I was gonna make a joke that you're hanging out here and, like, a lot of people here are queer. But, like, David's not queer. Addicted isn't. Miyabi is just a mystery. So you're not really hanging out with a lot of queer people. So it's not that one. So freaking true. Why is Miyabi just always telling the truth, you know? They're just always right about everything. I'll be traveling tomorrow to my home, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a nice stream. Cuck me, but in like a straight way. What a great quote. I'm gonna cuck you, David. I'll see you in a few weeks. When I get back, tell me about your home and tell me about the journey you went on. Have a good night. I mean, I'm just a normal guy. So that's why. Like, that means Popular Pine. It's one of the other two. Okay, let me figure out how to do the quote thing again. It is dupe, quote, add. I have to figure out how to spell his name, though. Poppy Isa. Poppy Isa. Okay. Oh, god damn it, Miyabi. God damn it. I don't mind, quote me. Well, we quoted you twice. Somebody was faster than me, apparently. I swear I'm like a really fast typer, you know? Sniped. You know, I'm just slow, I guess. I don't know. But I thought I was a fast typer. In school, did anyone else do like the all your right type or whatever? All's the writing typing? That thing? Fast, but not accurate at all. Why, did I spell something wrong? I do occasionally spell things wrong. It's really annoying because a lot of streamers will read out chat messages. And whenever I type into chat, I always spell something wrong. And the streamer will read my message out loud. And I'll be like, oh my god, that's so cringe. Don't read my message. I spelled flabbergasted wrong. There was a keyboard unit during my computer science class. Like, I'm talking, like, all the right type was, like, in, like, elementary school. And it taught you, like, the basics of typing. But it did it in, like, a fun game-style way, you know? It's pretty cool. It's a little weak, though. It's called, like, All the Right Type. It was pretty fun. I was okay at it, you know? I wasn't an all-star, but, like, I was okay. There was a distinct lack of typos in your thesis. Well, you know, people, like, proofread that, and, like, other people read it, too. So, I would hope so. That being said, I did have a poster that said, diabetic cock once, so... Who am I to talk, right? It's a team effort, you know? Team efforts. What was it supposed to say? Don't worry about it. It hung in the hallways for so long. I wonder if I should just catch more of this deerling. Do you think this deerling will just die right away? I really like the Dunsparce though too. It's just like, it's kind of bad. But like, aren't we all kind of bad in our own ways? Hung. the last 2 Pokemon. Do. We're all kind of celery in our own way. Ew. If we're all kind of celery in our own way, shouldn't we all burn them? Should we not burn the celery? Level 9 Igglypuff. Sure. I love burning celery. Have you ever had your makeup done? Yes. This is good. I don't think it's good. It has extreme speed, which is kind of cool, but I don't think it's good. I think we go catch more deerlings. Did you look good? I always look good. I always look good. This one time, I was working as a beauty advisor, and this one guy came in from, like, my high school, and this guy was, like, clearly gay, like, very, very gay, and he asked for help, and I was, like, very awkward, because, like, I didn't know I was gay, but, like, I knew, like, there was something about him that, like, you know? So I was, like, very awkward. Oh my god, this one's, like, perfect, isn't it? It's not? The IVs are so much better, though. Can we get a better one than this, even? I don't think so. Oops. Jesus has Chesto Flame Body. I don't know if we can do better than this, honestly. We'll try. Did you advise him successfully? I just said you're gonna have to wait till the person comes back from their break, because I don't know anything. And then they came back later. Video idea. You and Justin do each other's makeup. We've talked about doing that before. We just have never had time to do it. But we have talked about it. So it is a possibility. This will be 3. 3, are you better than pink one? Own Tempo. Did Own Tempo give it another star? No. Has way more speed, but less attack, less special defense. Own Tempo is nice, though. I do not like being confusioned. I think I like pink better, though. I don't know. Do it. Do it now. Justin's, like, ruined my mascara. No. I feel like I would do a great job because, like, I'm, like, naturally very artistic, you know? And I feel like because I'm, like, naturally artistic, I would just kill it. And everyone would be like, wow, bonus day. Your makeup skills sure are good. And I'd be like, oh my god, thank you. And they'd be like, bonus day, I want to be like you when I grow up. And I'll be like, wig, girl, wig. Insert Jolteon stare. Is there a Jolteon stare? Who has that? Is it this one? Or this one? This one has 1 more defense. Spa we don't care about, really. Yeah, the one you draw? I guess it's kind of a stare, isn't it? Oh, it's actually called Jolteon Stare. I should probably know stuff like that, huh? Also, make sure you vote in the slappies, guys. 1 defense, 2 speed. Plus, we can't be confused. I think we go with orange one. The attack IV is slightly worse, but a little bit more defense. Actually, more defense and special defense and speed. Yeah, we go with 3. I voted in the bonies. Oh my god, I should have called them the bonies. That's so funny. What a missed opportunity, huh? Who's up, Bonina? Mods. The chat is being like mean and gross. Ban them all. Do the bonies in October. Okay. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Bonies in October. Okay, let's go with our deer. Oh dear, we're about to win. How's Slapper Safari looking? Is it super awesome and going really well? I like hyper voice because I can just yell at everything. Ah. 3 attack. I love to see that. New move. Metronome. I mean, that is everything. No. October 31st is on a Saturday. That's perfect. I stream on Saturdays. I stream every single Saturday. Except for this Saturday and next Saturday. But like every single Saturday. Munch-a-lax. Oh my god, he's thick. What if I just punch you? No, that doesn't make sense, does it? I'm gonna try to absorb you. Yeah, his special is definitely lower. I think Hyper Voice kills from here. Nice. We're kind of almost out of Hyper Voices, though. Oh, good, I can Ancient Power you. When did we get 4 stars? Was this always 4 stars? I guess Ancient Power. We're kind of really low. Oh my god, we got the double Omni Boost when it doesn't matter. That's hilarious. New move. Torment. No. We're kind of very low on our PPs. Hopefully that does not come back to bite us. Ancient Power. Oh, you lived. Explosion. Nice. I really like that deer. Yeah, look at these great IVs. I thought we had pretty good IVs. 105, 86. Poison Fang at 28, Metal Claw 32. We probably would have taken both those, maybe. Evolved into Persian, and then into Bouffalante. Basically wins the game. Basically wins the entire game. Too bad. I got to blame someone for that. I don't know who I'm gonna blame, but if you're someone, I blame you. And if you're anyone, I blame you. Poison Barb. Chimchar. Vulpix. Cyndaquil. I'm gonna go Cyndaquil over Chimchar. Ooh, Serene Grace. Too bad your moves are not good. Well, your moves are good, I mean, your attack stats aren't good. Would a plus attack stat make this any different? Bop. Nice. Poison. Curse. Low kick. Bop. Poison tail. Goodbye. Can cool moves, just not really the stats though. Torchic, Bug. Ooh, we got Dog. I love Dog. I hope the dog is good. Slow. Meh. Ooh, I like Thunderbolt Drill Peck on a mixed attacker is kind of cool. Maybe Fennekin? Clear body, no attacking stat. Blast Burn. Blast Burn, Crabhammer, Confusion. Early Bird's pretty good. This needs maybe a physical move, maybe a different nature. This has 2 good moves already and it evolves at 16. Let's see if we find a Rogue Stone. So I think Thunderbolt Drill Peck is better than Crabhammer, Blast Burn, Confusion. Although I do like the dog a lot. If I had a different nature, sure, but... Nature just kind of kills it. Moo Milk. Potion. Damn, all the items. We do have Crabhammer if we get Fight Wilds, which is nice. Awakening. Really good items early on. You know, I think I have to go Fennekin. It's just like, it's a better Pokemon. And it has a chance to be even better because it's gonna evolve early. Fighting wild fire Pokemon. We have extra heals, so sure. Charmander. Ugh. Bop. Cool. Now we use a potion. We fight 4 more. And hopefully get to Evo as fast as possible. Hey, it's us. We should Thunderbolt because we have counter and we have lower special defense. God, it's also using Thunderbolt. You know, this is random AI. It could be hitting any move, but it's only hitting Thunderbolt. Oh, we won that time. Nice. So long, Gay Bowser. What happened to Gay Bowser? Are you playing Mario right now? How is the Mario? This had better physical defense, I think. What's that mean? So long, Gay Bowser. Silver one does 1, yeah, cool. No, I was just reminded of that. Why do I remind you of Gay Bowser? What's that mean? You can't just say controversial stuff. Please don't poison. Okay, cool. How many more do we have? 2 more. Again, we have extra heals. I might as well use this. You don't know that meme? I know it. I just don't know where it's from, really. You can click any move. You're random AI, and you just keep clicking Thunderbolt. Click a Vine Whip. Like, click a Vine Whip. Come on. Okay, new move. Iron Tail. I'm gonna say that's better than counter. You sent me a link. Is this a virus? Are you giving me big virus? Revenge? That should be fine. Yeah, okay. No. Love Gerudo Valley. Oh. Wow, I didn't know Mario was that kind of type of guy. I've honestly never really heard him say that. I guess that's where the meme's from, though. But back to the bigger question, why do I remind you of Gay Bowser? I feel like we're just kind of skipping over that. Do I look like Bowser? Volt Absorb. Metal Claw, cool. Crazy the first Pokemon had Volt Absorb. Rock Blast, ow, stop. Stop. Cool. It just popped into my head. Okay, okay. Bonus day looks suspiciously at Popular Pine. Do. Okay. 3 more levels and we Evo. I believe. I'm gonna heal. Do not RP, guys, gals, they, thems. Please no RP in the Discord server. Ooh, woo. We don't like that here. Also, I need to take off my makeup. Bye. Goodbye, popular pine. Have a good life. I will see you next year. Do you think we can have an Iron Tail here? Yeah. Oh my god, we're so good. New move. Future sight, no. Why would I want to see the future when I'm already living in the best present? Oh, Peanut has an itch. Oh wow, what a good itch, Peanut. What a good itch. I love water types. Please keep showing me water types. That's a crit. Do we get 16 off this? Yeah, probably. No, really? Okay, we should get our level 17 move then. Show me things weak to electric. Rhyhorn. Well, it's weak to Vine Whip. Lives, that's fine. Bug, Dropek. Bop. Thunderbolt. Come on, get me 17. Ingrains. Nice. New move. Thunder. Is Thunder better than Thunderbolt? Well, it does more damage. No. What do I want for Evo? I want... Well, we're a mixed attacker. I wouldn't mind picking up flying or fighting type, I guess. So all of these are kind of cool. Da 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 da. That also has another typing, honestly, right? And it evolves again. Marowaka. You got 5 to HP, 4 to spot attack, 11 to defense, 2 to spa. Kind of annoying. 8 to special defense, and 8 to speed. Well, we were a little bit slow, so that solved our speed issue. We gained a lot of bulk on our defensive stats. And not really that much on our attacking stats, unfortunately. Recycle? No. Like, it's not terrible, though. We didn't gain any quad weakness. We just gained 2 more weaknesses, Ghost and Dark, right? We gain a lot of moves because we'll evolve at, like, what, 52-ish? So we still get, like, 6 more levels before we evolve. We have a pretty good Evo pool. Yeah. Cool. The thing about having Ghosts, though, is we have 4 pumpkins in here now. So there's a very good chance we evolve into Gorgist. Do we want to give up on Spa and go, like, minus Spa plus attack? I don't think so. Persimberry. Cherry. Persim. Awakening. I think we just kind of have to hope that when we evolve, we gain more to our attacking stats if we make it that far. Like, we have strong moves, and strong moves can kind of, like, counteract. You know? We just need one more good special move, one more good physical move. If we got a fire and a ghost move, we have, like, a perfect moveset. Well, I know about coverage-wise, but, like, moves power-wise. I feel like this Pokemon's arms look too small. I feel like the arms make, like, the sprite look very, like, imbalanced, you know? Okay, rival time. Hey, bonus. Time to end my run. Why would you want to end my run? Chimchar. You know what had good defense? It's like... Yes, Thunder, okay. Wow, Chimchar gives, like, no XP, apparently. Black sunglasses. Okay, let's do it. Marowak versus the world. We're healed. Let's go. We're gonna move at 20. Again, good physical move or good special move. Just something high power. Vine Whip. Nice. Thunder. Hey, moves over spread, right? Moves over spread. We don't need to heal. We do. Well, let's do Mont Music. Let's do this one. Here we go. Clark Leo would like to battle. I just killed this, so I know this goes down. Do I have any battle items, though, that I should have been thinking about? No. Phantom. We have Drill Peck. We keep strongest move. It lives. Thunder Wave. Nice miss. That was beautiful. Oh, what? So it had Thunder Wave, but it also had Static. That's hilarious. Really funny game. New move. Stockpile? No stockpile. Disable. Okay, that's fine for you. I'm not sure how long disable lasts, but... Disable. So can I Drill Peck you now, I guess? Cool. I'd much rather have Vine Whip disabled than Drill Peck, so... Another grass type, amazing. Gulpin. This lived a Thunderbolt. So we Drill Peck. It also lives that, huh? I need another song. That wasn't very long. We do this. No. He's lowering my accuracy. That's not good. Only 2 Pokemon left, but still. Especially since he has Synthesis, too. Nice. Cool. We're -3 accuracy for this Pokemon. What is it? Okay. We just have to hit Thunderbolt. It might take us a couple tries, but we have 8 PP left. He is setting up on us, though. Okay. It might have died. I'm gonna say it would have died if he didn't have the +1. He has a Citrus Berry. Good. We missed. Does he only have Cosmic Power? Like, can he not hit us? Thunderbolt. Okay. He can't heal again, so we just have to be able to hit him. He has Focus Punch. Oh, Focus Punch would have hit us there because of Odor Sleuth. Dab, -3 accuracy plus Odor Sleuth plus Focus Punch is a wild combo. Do we beat Brock? Yes, we do. We can guess the TM that Brock gives us. I will give you a sub to your favorite channel. Your favoritist of the favorite. It could even be bonus day. I hear he's pretty funny. We get 50 to our HP cap, 2 to our status cap, and one of these amazing prizes. PP up's pretty good, I guess, right? Duplicator could give us 2 PB maxes. We don't have that many statuses, so status could also be good. Okay, TM is TM39. Rolling Kick. I will take Rolling Kick. 85 versus 75. Yeah, sure. Now we only have 1 heal. I'm gonna take the Duplicator. We have a pretty high BST for this part of the game. I'm gonna count that carries us. We lost a star for that? For dropping Iron Tail? That's wild. Or did we? Maybe we didn't. Do we break down the Moo Moo Milk? Into 2 supers, maybe? Or into more potions? I think 2 supers. I'm gonna name this Bonus. Bonus. Once we evolve, that name is not gonna make any sense. That's like a later problem, you know? Later, the name won't make any sense. Right now, the name makes some sense. Okay, Poison Barb, Revive, Black Sunglasses. And do we have any curses? Our curses, Mount Moon, Route 8, Silphco, Pokemon Mansion, Victory Road. Okay. Like, 1 early game, 2 mid game, 2 late game. It's not terrible. Kind of spread out at least. We gotta run ads, so I am going to chill for a minute and we're gonna run ads. Don't worry, you won't miss bonus. Gonna take a second here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. Should have some water too. Do, do, do. Okay, how much time? 2 minutes. What kind of Evo do I want? I love Mega Banette. Great Mega Pokemon. Got on a couple really fun runs with it in Super. Fluttermane is also obviously really good. That's like 4. Golgoat is good. What's what? 550 BST. Anything Steel and Ghost is pretty good, so that's like 6%. Dusknoir I'm fine with. Cinderace I'm fine with. So it's like 9. 4.5. This is pretty good too. Not the best type, but it's not bad. It's like most of this page is pretty good. This isn't great. This isn't great, you know. This, okay, I guess. It's pure ghost type, 508 BST. This is 510 BST, so again, all of these are like much higher BST, so. Annihilate is awesome. Basiguli, I think it's its name, right? Basiguli, very good. Typhlosion, Magmortar, Cofagrigus, only 483, huh? Magmar's nice because it evolves again, and it can evolve into good fire types again. Infernape's good. Iron Moth. It's quite weak to ground, which isn't ideal, but it's pretty good defense. Other Typhlosion is also good. You'd think that, like, based on, like, chances to Evo, Hisuian Typhlosion would be a higher chance than Typhlosion, because we have both Ghost and Fire. So we'd be, like, likely to evolve into a Ghost Fire type, but guess that's just not the way percentage works. Same with this. This is cool. Sword isn't bad, I guess. Again, it's a really good typing, like, Goldingo. Flareon's good. Snowman. I just like Snowman. I don't know if he's that good, but he's really fun. Blaziken's cool. Megacamprump's good. It's just a bad typing. Same with like Hisuian Arcanine. Starters are always good. Starters are always good. Flying Ghost. It's a little BST, but it's a great typing, you know? There's like 4 pumpkins here, which are like 4% if you add them up. Which I think that makes them the most likely. Ooh, I love Hisuian Zoroark. Yeah, 2%. So technically the pumpkin is the most common. Basculegions are fun. So, I guess Basculegion is basically the same Pokemon too, and that's 1.8 something. So it should be like 5th. Okay, that's enough yapping. Let's go do Route 3. If we find a PP max, I will duplicate it. I would also consider duplicating a full heal. Pop. Eevee. Pop. New move at 24. I'd love to replace a Vine Whip with something stronger that's special still. I'd also like to replace Rolling Kick with a better fighting move. I don't love 85% accuracy. Dragon Fang, cool. Personally, I always do the mandatories here first. I know some people just fight everything in order, but I still like to do the 3 mandatories first, just in case. I have had to leave this route early before, so... Oh, I should have Thunderbolted there. Blippenbug. I want a Thunderbolt because it's non-contact. I don't have many status heals because this makes contact. This does, and this does. And I do have 13 of them, so... In theory, I should almost have enough for everyone. Assuming I switch every once in a while on, like, a ground Pokemon. Or someone who resists it, you know? Litwig. Detect. Well, if that happens... Come on. Like, why does the trainer always have to go for the double, you know? Why? Now we will have to mix up some drill packs. Love to get Shadow Ball or Flamethrower at 24. I'd be fine with Heat Wave too. I would take Eruption. I take Flame Wheel, I think, too. Yeah. I'd take anything, but maybe I probably wouldn't take Ember. Maybe I would. I'd have to think about it in terms of coverage. Drill back. Thunderbolt. Okay, 3 more trainers. Last easy trainer, and then we have 2 difficult ones back to back. Pumpkaboo. Drill. 124, static. That's why we want to use Thunderbolt as much as we can. New move. Mud Shot. Interesting. Rolling Kick is more power, but Mud Shot is more accurate. So what's that? That is 88775. That's pretty good coverage. This gives us more quads, but 100 less super effectives. I'm gonna drop Vine Whip. Our attack is slightly better. Gives us better coverage, and like generally we're clicking Thunderbolt over Vine Whip unless Vine Whip's quad effective. Mudshot. Amnesia. Also, Mudshot is non-contact, which is nice pickup. He's charging at us, okay. Maybe he can't hit us. Does Rolling Kick pick up here? Nice. Nice crit. Don't think crit mattered, but you know, nice crit. Thwack. We drill back. Focus energy. That's fine. Psybeam. That's fine. Does 10. Cool. Route done. Let's go. Onward to curse. I love being cursed. Wave. Pine returns looking slightly less fabulous. Please no RP in the chat. Role-playing is not allowed at any time point. You know that, like, episode of SpongeBob where he thinks he's ugly because he has bad breath? And every time someone sees him, they're, like, screaming and they're like, ah! I feel like that's what we should do when someone comes back without makeup on. Be like, ah! Oh my god, ah! And just wildly overreact. I feel like it will make for a very friendly and, like, welcoming community. If we're just always randomly screaming at people. Relatable? Okay, good, good. I'm glad my ideas are working. Okay, let's see what our curse is. No cover, enemies cannot miss. Well, we just, like, simply won't give them a chance to hit us. Because if we're always hitting them first, then they can't hit us. Flamethrower, oh my god. We need that prize that lets us teach a TM that we're holding. We got Flamethrower in the bag, oh my god. Sit. Do you know if Justin will stream while you're gone? Probably not. He's not really liking the streaming. He likes more like doing his videos, I feel like, than streaming. Oops. The Wak. Oh my, you had 2 mid-stage starters? Wild. You know, streaming is not for everyone. Not everyone can sit in one spot for like 5 hours and talk to a camera. You know, some people just like aren't tough enough for that. They don't have the mental fortitude. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I guess we can pick up items after then. Like, fight a bunch of trainers. Yeah, it's intense. Like, honestly, it's one of the hardest things you can do in your life. Like, a lot of people say, like, heart surgery is tough. The real difficulty is streaming, though. Bonus day yap. That emote doesn't exist yet, I'm sorry. Bonus day skishu. I don't even know how to spell the word skishu, so that doesn't exist either. The only word I know how to spell is winning. The only word I can spell is winning Pokemon right now. Bop. When are you performing heart surgery on someone? Saturday. Oh my god, this again? Oh, there's still one Pokemon after this? Why does everyone like to lower my accuracy? I'm gonna be putting a stint in their left venicle. It's gonna be a 4-hour surgery. They're not expected to make it. Heat wave! Streamer! Streamer, heat wave! You don't know how to spell most words? I think I'm pretty good at spelling, you know? Like, sure, now and again I trip and I fall on some words, but overall I'm pretty good. Sane stream. Cool, I can touch you then. If you have weather, that means I can touch you. Oh no, They're lowering your accuracy before you perform surgery. Imagine if your surgeon is about to surgeon you, and they like have their scalpel, they're in all their like PPE, like ready to go, and then someone just throws sand in their eye, like right as they're about to like cut you open. That'd be so tragic. And be like, no, my surgeon has sand in eye now. And everyone would probably cry. I would cry. But like, honestly, the surgeon should have seen it coming. Like, don't they teach them how to dodge in medical school? They must teach dodge. Lamp it. Mudshot. Tentacle. Mudshot. Save all my Thunderbolts, you know? Now, if Miyabi steals this from me, I'm gonna be so sad. Good. I did it first. Me. Bonus day 1. I love to win. I'm always winning. Win, win, win. Bonus day number 1. Winner. Cool, we got 27. Let's grab items. Peccaberry. Do not duplicate. I wonder if Justin will also be like, what the fuck at this quote? You know, I feel like at this point he knows that I'm pretty crazy. So I think he would just be like, yeah, that's a bonus day thing right there. That blah 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 blah. That's a bonus day thing right there. Full heal. Ooh, that's tempting. What berry did we pick up? We have a P.E.K.K.A. We have 2 P.E.K.K.A.s and a full heal. Or 2 poison heals and a full heal. I'm gonna skip. And a burn heal. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I didn't take the duplicate on that then. And an awakening. We just found 4 status heals back to back to back to back. Do you think we're hacking? Master ball? Who's up mastering their balls? What was I watching today? I was watching something and I'm like, there's no way that's legit. What was it? I don't remember. There is more items over here. You learn to hack better? Yeah. I went to the Power Slap School of Hacking. And it taught me everything I needed to know. Soothing Bell. Hello. Okay, I'm feeling a lot more confident now that we are status heals. Like to click drill pack. Barnacle. Oh, I wish I still had Vine Whip. Nice, it goes down. Do. Hello. Mudshot. Ooh, pretty thick there. Water gun. It's not terrible. Pretty good XP mon in here, honestly. Well, I spoke too soon. What a great song, too. Zelda has some really good music. I'm not sure if Zelda know that, but they have some good music, you know? Like Gerudo Valley, Palace theme. All of the Ocarina music. Some good stuff in there. Is this me? This was me. I feel like pretty confident touching me. Future sight, that's fine. 28. Corsola. It's T-Bolt. Yo, you have the Zelda Core dance emote? I hear that's super rare. Isn't that like a tier 6 sub or emote or something? I don't know. Very cool. Everyone go sub to Zelda Core. They're back to streaming. They took like a long, like, 5-year break from streaming, but now they're back. They talk a lot about movies in their stream, and like, it really shows how little movies I watch and how little bands I watch, you know? Because like, they're like, oh, like this movie blah blah blah, and this movie blah blah blah, and I'm like, I've never heard of any of this. But they just keep like listing off like movies and stuff like that. It's like, what? How am I supposed to know movies? This is rare. Please do not do a lot of crime in the chat. Which is why I use them as much as possible. True, I have no idea what movies they're talking about most of the time. I'm not a movie person either. Yeah, I like watch Twitch and YouTube a lot. Nice. We're gonna duplicate a PP Max. I'm gonna PP Max Thunderbolt and Drill Pack. We have such a big PP right now. Everyone look at how big the PP is. We could go and we could full clear Silphco right now. We have so much PP. You know, we got double Viagra. Our wife is gonna be so happy in game. Crime is my favorite rare emote. I'm gonna make Crime a tier 3 emote so that no one can do Crime anymore. I need to go full Corpa. Who is our wife? Cynthia. Cynthia is who we're passionate about. I love being a corporate sellout. Is she in this? Probably. She's like a Pokemon character. She must be around somewhere. It'd be a little bit awkward if they made a Pokemon game and didn't put the main character in the Pokemon game, right? Like, that would just be silly. Last Trainer? Yeah, Last Trainer. Bonus D2 long distance relationship in game and IRL. Not for long though, hopefully. Yo, is this Gerudo Valley? I'm gonna have to put my second earphone in for this. Earphone. How did you live? Don't live. Second mate 29? No. Okay, we can either take a move tutor, an elixir, a super potion, or that's it. Now, super potion puts us over cap, so we don't really want to use super potion. Elixir I'm gonna argue we don't need Elixir because we have 24 Thunderbolts, 32 Drill Pecks, 15 Mud Shots, and 15 Rolling Kicks. So unless everything has Spite, Pressure, and Grudge, our PP is pretty good for a while. Unless you heal first. No, I don't want to... Oh, wait. Why'd I hit no? I could throw out a potion, that's true, and then take the super potion. I'm gonna go for the content and go for the move tutors. Take this. I have it. Yeah. Papa. Don't we look the same? I moved too much and I woke Walnut up. Sorry, Walnut. Wait, am I going the wrong way? So I take move tutors, and we hope for fire or ghost. Earthquake. Brick break. Something like that, Walnut, right? I'd probably take double kick over rolling kick too. My video quality is 360p, but I'm gonna say yes. Why is your video quality so low? Stop watching in 360p. You have to watch me in 5Ks. Move tutor. Bone club. Powdered snow. I don't know, I'm on auto? Why is it so low though? It shouldn't be. Should I take Bone Club over Mud Shot? I don't think so. Like, trading 10 power for 10 accuracy, I don't know if that's worth it. It says your source is 1080. That sounds about right. I can take Powdered Snow, but Powdered Snow's not that good either, right? Like, this is 85% accuracy, right? It is more PP, I guess, but 10 less accuracy? I don't know, I don't think so. We already have good PP, so we don't care about the PP. It would just be the power. Nah. I'm gonna pass. Thanks, guys. Should have taken, Elixir, I guess. Too bad. Skishu. I think Rogers is just like, frick you. That's why we're never accepting a Rogers sponsorship. Rogers could offer me $10,000 to give them a shout out, and I'd be like, no. Screw the Rogers. Now it just looks like I'm not wearing glasses. Me? Because you're at 160p? Do you feel like you're in, like, the 1990s right now with 160p? Do you feel like you're in the past? Well, 3 to defense, damn. Ooh, Thunderbolt goes heavy here. Yes. Yo, shout out to being in the 90s. A lot of iconic things happened in the 90s, you know? Psycho Boost. Does that kill us? No. I think they're about the same. We're asleep. You gotta wake up, dude. You gotta wake up, dude. Isn't it weird that some people were, like, born in, like, 2000s? Like, there are people that, like, walk around that were born in, like, 2005, 2007. 2010. Isn't that wild? That's allowed? And being able to fly without intense TSA checks. Do you know you used to be able to cross the American-Canadian border without a passport? You used to be able to just use like your driver's license and they let you cross the border. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, but it is true. And they're old enough to vote. Scary. We let people vote who weren't even born in the 1900s. Wild. Okay, no curse, long route. Here we go. We're gonna move at 31. Did we get one at 34 or anything? 36. I don't think we get 36 before Misty. If your birth year starts with a 1, you're officially an unk. No. If your birth year starts with 2, you're a baby. And you'll always be a baby. And God, we have so much PP. You know what we need now? We need essence, so we have even more PP. Peanut and Walnut are babies. They were both born in the 2000s, yeah. So they are. And they're both very, very eepy. Peanut's sleeping there. Ah, there's Walnut right here. You can kind of see her blackness right there, like her butt. So they're both sleeping like beside each other. Our spa is not scaling as well as I'd like. I can't even read what moves we have on 160p. I can only see what color they have on the tracker. Can you see their accuracy and their power? That could help. You need that the visually impaired thing where it like reads you like everything that's happening out loud. So it's like, there's currently a Pokemon on the screen. It is currently using a move called Mud Shot that was super effective. Pets? Yo girls, you get pets. Pedal Dance, you're faster than me? Damn, you a fast boy. One of the dogs farted. Excuse me while I hold my breath. Oh my god. Mud Shot. Whirlpool uploaded an image. Okay. I don't know who this Whirlpool fella is, but they're uploading stuff. I posted a screenshot of what the tracker looks like in 1060p. Oh my god. Amazing. I love those moves. Dottler goes down. So close to 31. I'm number 5. Designer Rachel, Litleo. Starting to think, oh, I guess. No, never mind. I was gonna say something, but I think I'm wrong. New move, give me Flamethrower or Shadow Ball. Crunch. Crunch is a pretty good move. We have to drop Rolling Kick or Mud Shot, and I'd rather drop Rolling Kick if it doesn't take my coverage too much. So we're 887.75. If someone sent you this, would you be able to tell what moves they were? Let me look at it again. I feel like the first one's pretty obviously Thunderbolt. Because you can see it's 100% accuracy. Actually, it could be Thunder Shock. The first one, I'd either say it's Thunder Shock or Thunderbolt, based on how long the word is, and that it has 100% accuracy. Because it's not Spark. I don't think it's Thunder. It's not Volt Tackle, because there's no space, you know? Similarly with, like, the fighting move, you can see a space in there, so you know it's two words. So it's like Rolling Kick, Double Kick, but it has not 100% accuracy, so I don't know. I feel like if you thought about some of them for a while, you could probably figure it out. Oh, with dropping fighting, we still have perfect coverage. It's not that much different. We lose like 30-something effectives here and like 10 quad effectives or like 14 quad effectives. But it gives us another option on the special side. It's 100% accurate instead of 85 and it's 20 more power. I think we do it. Okay, now we need a PP max for Crunch. Bonus day D2 Smart. See, we don't need an emote for that because, like, we can just see it every day in person, you know? Like, we're seeing it, like, live right now. Why would we need an emote for it, you know? Like, it's always on the screen anyways. Wow, bonus day sure is humble. Oh my god, that's so true. Everyone always says that about me. They call me bonus humble. Humble day. Charge. Max repel. X defend. And not very helpful. Humbly the day. Humbling through the day. Drill peck. Nice. That was a lot of HP. Wonder what our other ability is. What would be the best ability for this? Shield Dust? I really wish Download was in this generation because Download would be so good on bonus. You know? Mixed attacker, whereas attack stats aren't quite high enough. Like, that's the perfect thing to download, you know? Oh my god, the dogs keep farting. Would you download an ability? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh ho ho. You wouldn't download a car, would you? I would download a car. I would download anything. I love to download stuff. Yo, please don't make my dogs fart and then do crime. You can't do that many bad things at once. No crime. Oh wait, no. Oh my god, I almost used a really wrong emote there. No crime. Drill peck. It's basically your life right now. You do almost crime. I don't want to talk about it. You can't talk about it. We don't talk about Bruno. They told me my fish would die the next day, dead. They told me I'd grow a gut, and just like they said. What's a good movie? Are they making a sequel to that movie? Like a We Don't Talk About Bruno 2? Because it was good. I like that one. Like, I like the part where they're like, we don't talk about Bruno. Damn, flying's good coverage. Drill pack? Hydro cannon. Oh my god, I thought we were dead there for sure. How did we live that? That was stab, super effective hydro cannon. That was like what, a 375 power move? You have like 0 spa. Holy moly. I don't know, but I love Lin-Manuel Miranda's music. Who's that? Oh, perfect timing. What character is Lin-Manuel Manuel? Hello, buddy. I'm here to save you from being a furry. If you ever find one of your friends have become a furry, stick them in a metal tube and turn on the computer and use the defurried machine to remove all the furry from them so that they will no longer be a furry. And they will thank you with tickets to their boat. Guy who wrote the music for Encanto, Mona, and Hamilton. Oh. I've never heard of this person. They're like, are they like a writer, or I guess a writer composer? Can writer and composer be used interchangeably? Probably, right? They told me I'd grow a gut, and just like they said. Play rough. The lead sheet is so annoyed. Because we were just at full health a second ago. I'm gonna pop a potion. It's still like half health, you know? I guess. Encanto, Mona, Hamilton. I have never seen Hamilton. I'd really like to go to New York City one day. New York City's like, I feel like a pretty easy trip. Because like it's in North America. And it probably was even easier when I was in Toronto. But I've never been to New York and I really want to go eventually. I'd also like to go to Boston too. But like, traveling to America right now, I don't know. Oh no, one of my gift subs I had just expired, sad. Okay, pivot time. Let's have a Hamilton watch party. Yo, is this the pivot? Oh, okay, we live. I was just about to cry, we live. Why would I watch Hamilton though, like if I was gonna watch Hamilton, I'd want to see it like live in theater, you know? Why would I watch Hamilton not live and in theater? Is it worth a potion to fight 2 trainers? I guess we'd like to evolve as soon as possible, probably. Yeah, like I would like to see it on like Broadway or something. Or in like a cool theater. You live. You have Thunderbolt. Why are you copying my move? We miss. Okay, we're alive. Ooh, that was scary. Matang. Crunch. I lived. Okay, we're still faster. He's very slow. I want to go to Hawaii and Alaska. Alaska, I don't really think I have an interest in, honestly. Hawaii, yeah, I'd like to go to Hawaii. I like hot weather and nice beaches, so yeah. And also, it's just like the mountains are cool, too. Because they don't have the OBC anymore. Sag. I just want to see a musical with the OBC just once. What's OBC? Like obesity? You want to see obesity once? Do we have enough people here for a Gamba? Who is awake right now besides me and Popular Pine? I'm gonna try to start one. Original Broadway cast. See, I wouldn't know who's in the Broadway cast, so I feel like that wouldn't really affect me. Do we beat Mist T? You got how much time? 2 minutes. No, I can see obesity just by crossing the border. Oh, we talking smack in here. Your country's so fat, I can see it from space. Do we have a believer? Do we have a doubter? We need a carry-on. I'm holding out for a carry-on till the end of night. And it's gotta be fun, and it's gotta be sung, and it's gotta be wrong to be right. I need a carry-on. There always are a classic doubter. Are we done gambling? Gamba has 30 seconds left. Anyone? Bueller? 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 I'm gonna feed the void. Yeah, it's a quiet night tonight. I guess it's because, like, Pawa's in Safari. Kraz is streaming. You know, just like a lot of people on right now. I need to take out other streamers so that people are forced to watch me. Is that legal? Is it legal to, you know? Okay, here we go. Misty's Gym, Lanoon. Oh, you lived. Take out violently or on a date, you know? Whatever works. Everything is on the table. You live. That's gross. I want to get to 5 trillion followers by the end of tomorrow. So, like, if I want to get that... Oh, hi, Walnut. I didn't know that was her head. I was petting Walnut, and I thought it was her butt, but I was actually petting her head. Huh. You lived, Drillback. Like, how do we get to 100 trillion? Like, why hasn't Jupiter followed yet? Where are the Jupitonians? Jupiterians. What would you call someone from Jupiter? Jupitins? Jupiterians. Ow. Actually, you're 27. How much did that do? 32? I guess it's okay, yeah. Wait, are you showing us your butt or your face right now? Can you do a face reveal? I actually don't have a butt. I just have two faces. So I just swap between my two faces every stream. And that's like my method for streaming. I think we'll get to that when we get there. Jupiterians. Well, if anyone is from Jupiter and wants to let me know how to say your Jupitinium, let me know, okay? What do we do for boss music here? Let's do Pokemon Battle Tower. Let's go. Does one of your faces fart? No, farts come out of the ears. Here we go. Misty. Clerk Robin would like to battle. Welcome in, Robin. With an Electabuzz. Much on it. He tried to belly drum on me. Not on my watch. 1 down, 5 to go. Goldeen, we Thunderbolt. Down, 4 left. Herdier with Drizzle. Okay, we know we can touch Herdier. I'm gonna touch him. Or her, sorry. Hydro Pump in the rain. We live. Hydro Pump in the rain. We live. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Nothing is on fire. Do you have 2 sets of ears? Yes. The ears are... Oh, we're in sand now, which is bad because we're kind of low health. But there's only 3 Pokemon left. Drill Peck. It goes down 2 left between us and Glory. We live the Hydro Pump. We can do it. So far this run, oh my god, the back-to-back weather, drizzle, sand, and then sun. This guy does not know what he wants to do. He's just super confused. Do I want rain? Do I want sun? No more sand. What about the surgery? I should play that game where you, like, do surgeries as the game to see how good I am at it. Unfortunately, there's no, like, you throw a Pokemon in it, like, starts hail in this game. There's no snow warning in this game. Nice crit. Do we beat Misty? Yes, we do. Would have been good for the content. Yeah. Too bad. If you guess the TM that Misty drops, I'll give you a sub to your favorite streamer. It can even be bonus day. But you have to be able to name 3 countries that start with A and solve the caption. Now, we have Flamethrower in the bag. We have Flamethrower in the bag. We want the reward that lets us keep or use Flamethrower. My 3-month sub just renewed. Yo, thank you for the 3-month sub, Popular Pine. I will use that to buy so many subs. I will use your sub to buy sub. Oh my god, I should make that my, like, bio. I will use your sub to buy sub. It's like my slogan, basically. Give me the sub guy. We gain 100 to our HP cap and one of these prizes if I click onto the game. No! So sad. And we get from Misty, Team 03, Boomerang. I would rather Bone than Mudshot. Even though it's slightly less PP. It's really sad that we have a Bone in our hand, but Bone is not Stab. Oh my god, we're bonus with bonus. I wish we could teach this. Can you imagine if we put Flamethrower over Crunch right now? How cracked we would be? We'd be so happy. PP up. Yeah. Didn't you get Bone something else earlier? Yeah, I got Bone Club. I've got a lot of ground moves, honestly. Learn the ability. We have 2 non-contact, 2 contact. Special Insight. Is that helpful enough? Or would we rather a PP up? We don't really need a PP up. Like, yeah, Crunch getting that more PP, or yeah, Boomerang getting that more PP might be nice, but we don't need it, I don't think. Can we get a picture of a Bone on the screen? I'm right here. I'm right here. I think it would be humorous. Mods, please break their kneecaps for that. Mods, break the kneecaps. Hey, my bike! Mods, please proceed with breaking kneecaps for me. Thank you. Did they do it? Did the mods do it? I'm hoping they did it. It's so sad that we have to sell Flamethrower right now. Like, I just want to hold on to it for a second longer, you know? What is, like, really, really sad music? Imagine we're playing really sad music right now. Like that one that, like, da 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 da. Goodbye, Flamethrower. You'll be missed. Nice spit bars, thank you. I'm very good at spitting. Please do not denounce the streamer. The streamer is very cool and pretty. Yo, we gotta take an ad break. Well, not quite yet. We almost have to take an ad break, but also I have to pee, so it's great timing. So I'm gonna run to the little streamer's room, and I'll be back. But don't worry, I will leave you with Peanut. Please look at Peanut while I'm gone. Add to the piss fund, I will. I'm gonna get the award for Piss Fun this year. I'm gonna be the Piss Funner. Hi, I stole your dog temporarily, but I brought it back. Kyrion, welcome in. You're so lucky you just got in, because you would have lost money on the last gamba. We actually won. Look at Walnut. Walnut just sits right on Peanut's face. And Peanut just, like, doesn't stand up for herself, you know? She's just like, whatever. I'll just accept what life has brought me right now and just, like, live with this. My lateness is strategic. Yoa. Carry on being smart. Me, IRL. Look at this. Just, like, right on her snoot. Poor Peanut. Peanut's always being bullied. Okay, she moved her snoot. Okay, back to a bonus. Let's go do some more boning. It's boning time. It's gonna be our catchphrase. What would you do if dog sat on your face? It happens a lot. I'll be like in bed relaxing, and then suddenly dog sits on face, and I have to chuck her across room. I basically just pick her up and eat her. I'm like, eat. Oh, is that pressure? Do you have pressure? Under pressure. Looking down on me. Looking down on me. Under pressure. Man, that's just life at that point. Yo, carry on. Do your cats sit on your face? Because I know sometimes cats like to keep like their personal space, but then some cats like to be like on top of you all the time. I'm guessing they do sit on your face because your cats are always like right in front of your face on stream, right? So they must like being really close to you. I feel like your cats like you. True or not? Do. Ah, wild. Bonita. Okay, we're going for a full clear here. We want to evolve as soon as possible. What's the earliest we can evolve? Like 38, maybe? No, that's 42, 52. 48-ish, right? 49. I know there's a bunch of 48s. 47 probably rounds up to 48. Yeah. 48, I think, is the lowest. You have water absorb. Good to know. You are weak to water, so. I know about low. These two don't sit on my face, but Boba used to when he was a kitten. Thankfully, he grew out of it because he's a 15-pound cat. How did you convince him to grow out of it? We're not taking horny attack. We do have horns though, so we could have. Walnut doesn't only like to sit. Walnut likes to like flop on me though. So like she kind of gets like a running start and then like sits aggressively. So it's not the most fun thing in the world, I'll be honest. Like I'm not gonna complain because she's like a cute puppy, but like, you know. Why is it so dark on the dogs today? I think I have all my lights on. Looks darker than normal down there. I ran into grass accidentally. What if they fart on your face? Then I guess I get pink eye. Trace. Cool. Good to know. I made tea. Very hot tea, apparently. I politely explained to him that I would suffocate if he kept sitting on my face, and he completely ignored me until he just got too big that it was uncomfortable. Too big to comfortably sit there. I don't think Walnut is going to grow anymore. Huge power Duraldon. That's scary. So I don't think I can expect her to grow more because I don't think she will. Volt absorb. Everyone be absorbing my volts. Oh my god, what? Oh, you defense curled. Even then you have decent defense, though. Yeah, we crunch you. Splosh. Love it, splish splashing in a bath, you know? For me, it kind of feels like Friday right now. You're pretty bulky on that side, too. Because I'm not working tomorrow. I know. It's just I'm getting like strong. Why am I seeing so many dragons right now? I'm getting very strong Friday vibes. Maybe it's also because I bought food and I tend to buy food on Friday. Like I bought a sub on my way home. I went to the Firehouse Subs and I had a sub. And I feel like having a sub makes me feel like it's Friday, you know? Another dragon. Holy shit, everything dragon. Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Why is everything resistant to Thunderbolt, too? Like, I have 19 Thunderbolts. Let me Thunderbolt things. Perfect. I'm gonna Thunderbolt this. Kabow. Hydrate with a sub. I already ate it. I ate the whole thing. I ate it very fast and aggressively. I stuck that sub and that meatball into my mouth so fast that if an onlooker saw it, they would be mortified. But I can drink water. And I can drink tea, which is too hot to drink, but I will drink it anyways and burn my tongue. Great. Would you rather... What is this, a middle school? Would you rather? Would you rather have to eat a sub every day for the rest of your life or never be allowed to eat sub again? I feel like subs are very, like, versatile, you know? Because you can have so many different ingredients on them. That I feel like having a sub every day is not that bad. Oh my god, they're about the same. I feel like it's actually this. But like, do I want to sacrifice every other food for subs? That's the question. It's not that can I eat subs every day? Because if you ask me, like, could you only eat subs? Like, maybe, because they're pretty versatile, right? But if you ask me, do you want to sacrifice every other food for subs? I'm gonna say no, I think, you know? Because, like, if I compare every other food to subs, I feel like every other food is better than just subs alone, you know? Very deep physiological question. Physiological question. It's not only eat subs, it's just you have to eat one a day. Would you rather eat subs every day? Oh, so I can have other stuff between the subs. Oh yeah, then I would take that for sure. Ow. Yeah, I'm fine with that then. Because, like, I'm happy because you can have, like, a breakfast sub, you can have a lunch sub, or you can have a dinner sub, you know? Like, I feel like a sandwich is good for any of the 3 meals. And for that regard, it's very easy to, like, switch it up. Like, switching up positions. So I'd say that's not that bad, you know? Haunter, let's try crunching you. We'll fight one more trainer and then maybe grab items. Get to 39 and then grab items before we get, like, more XP from that. Ayo, switching up positions. Who's up switching their positions? Earthquake, you're faster than me? It was super effective, though. I'm gonna say low. That didn't get me to 39. That's wild. Launcher with Trace. We Thunderbolt. Let's go 39. Max Ether is really good. I'll take that. Revive is useless. Max Ether's good though. That's our only PP heal, so now if we get grudged, it's not over, you know? I don't know, I feel like even with the variety, I get tired of eating subs every day. Would you want to sacrifice them forever? That's the question. Is it better to have loved and have lost than to never love again? Elixir! Huge PP! Got a Max Ether, Elixir, and a Cherry Berry for this route. Honestly, I'll take that. That's a decent item pool. Would I have liked 4 rare candies? Sure, maybe. Would I have liked a PP Max for a Boomerang? Why not? But you gotta take the punches with the non-punches. This has good defense. I will crunch you. It does die to crunch. Staryu, we Thunderbolt, it always dies. I think I'd have to give them up because past a certain point, eating a sub every day would just become torture. Same. You could still eat other sandwiches. Damn. Now, how are we defining a sub? Can I define sushi as a sub? Bone Club. That was stab. I'm gonna say that's bad. How much did Drill Peck do again? Drill Peck does more. Of course not. Hey, I'm just asking important questions. This says Dragon Rage. I guess we heal first? Oh god, what do we do here? Because if we heal first, it's gonna hit us with Dragon Rage, and then we'll be in the same situation. Right? Like, if I heal 50, it takes me to 74. Then Dragon Rage will take me to 34, and Poison's gonna take me to, like, 30. So I feel like I just have to hit him. Nice. Launcher. Easy. Do we have enough HP to make it back to the Pokemon Center right now? No? Maybe? Probably not. Like, you do all the same fillings, but replace... Wait, my question is something like a salad wrap sandwich. Is that still considered a sub? Like, do all the same fillings, but replace the bread with salad? That's why I'm asking, like, where are we drawing the line for a sub? Is a taco a sub? Because it's like ingredients wrapped by like a carbohydrate. It's not a sub unless it's a bagel slash baguette or elongated bread. Well then, if I can't eat subs, can I still eat a baguette by itself? There's like a lot of like nuance here, you know? It's nuanced. No, yes. See, you're giving me very mixed signals there. No and yes. Is it allowed? Is it not allowed? We have no idea now. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's nuanced. We're being nuanced right now. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and I got a nautical map and happen. But you have to wait for the baguette to be fully digested. What? Or else you explode before you eat other ingredients. Can I have butter on the baguette or is that not allowed? The no was the response to the taco being a sub, but like why? What is the difference between a taco and a sub? Basically nothing. A full heal. Max Ether? Yo, 3 PP items like in a row basically. Lumberry. I guess we're not likely to get burned. Iron. Trash. We have too much defense. Direct. Cool. Well, our status heal game is going hard right now. No butter, just plain baguette. Damn, those are some pretty steep terms. Because not only now are you giving up subs, you're also kind of giving up baguettes. So, like, you could never be French. I don't wanna be French. I don't wanna be French. Calling a taco a sub is ridiculous. If anything, a taco is a cannoli. It can be two things. It can be multiple categories. Why are there so many crabs? Or lobsters? What's the... crab lobster, same thing, right? Status Poggies. We're gonna Poggies when we evolve into, like, the most amazing thing ever. Can you slice up the baguette and eat it with bruschetta? No. Damn, these are such hard terms. Damn, the DM right now of this sub game is pretty mean. Also, we beat our rival. Yay us. Yay bonus. To surge. We surge ahead to victory. This is basically just baguettes are banned, I'm realizing. Basically, the sub game is just eat a baguette every day. You know, if you can eat just a plain baguette, like, that opens it up more, right? Because you can have a baguette for, like, lunch or breakfast, or a sub for breakfast or lunch, or a sub for dinner. Or you can have, like, garlic toast from a baguette as part of your dinner. So I feel like this is giving you more options on the sub everyday front, you know? Okay, what other things can I suggest might be a sub? You said no to sushi. You said no to tacos. Is a hot dog a sub? I feel like a hot dog is kind of a sub, right? Question for everyone. Do we beat Lieutenant Sarge? You got 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck. Get your bonus box in. You get a free baguette every day for the rest of your life on the condition that you have to eat the whole thing with toppings or else you explode. Some crumbs falling off is fine. Okay. No, hot dogs are not a sandwich. Are you sure? 2 pieces of bread have to be separate. A lot of time with subs, though, they're not fully separated. They leave, like, part of the sub, like, together at the back. You have to cut it all the way through. What if I want the bread to be connected at the back a little bit? Is that not allowed? Why are you telling me what I can and can't eat? Damn, Popular Pine is really in their hater era today. I told Popular Pine it's the last stream ever, and they're like, I'm gonna be in my hater era. You can cut it after you buy it. Damn, that's mean. That's mean. There's no gambas. No one wants to gamba on this bonus? Wow. That's fair, honestly. Its attack stats are definitely pretty low. I will give you that. When it evolves, it really, really needs more attack stat. It needs to hit harder. Can we get stabbed when we evolve? There's a real chance we get dark. Flying or ground, though. There's not a huge chance we get flying or ground, but there is a little bit. Like, there's like Drifloom and the Sandcastle. There's Charizard too. That would give us Stab Drill Peck. Houndoom gives Stab Dark. Mega Sableye gives Stab Dark. Talonflame gave Stab Flying. So we have a chance to pick up Stab when we evolve. So if you forget and eat it without cutting, you explode, or do you have to buy another sub? I think if you buy another sub and eat it that day, you're fine, right? Oh yeah, do you remember your DNA thing if you only had one Scotland region, or was there another Scotland region? Scotland forever! Scotland forever! Only one Scotland region. 2 subs in one day. I've done that before. I've eaten 2 subs in one day. I've eaten 2 subs in one sitting before. Let alone one day. Okay, that concludes our daily DNA check. Yo. We'll pick up the daily DNA in like a week or so. It doesn't have to be a 12-inch. That's what she said. You had Effect Spore. That's a no. Oh, wait, Crunch is also contact. That was stupid. Do not crunch. Bone it. Wake up, dude. Wake up, dude. Yes. Was it faster than me there? Do sample size subs count? 3 inches minimum? That's what she said. That's what she said. This guy has pressure. I like my men how I like my Subway sandwiches. Why are you staring at me? Oh, I marked this good special and I still hit it with special. I really need to look at my notes. If I could get away with it eating... Wait. I can read. If I could get away with eating a 3-inch sub every day, I would take that. I'm just saying you still have to figure out it when you travel. Yeah, what happens if you go to, like, an African safari or something like that? Like, I don't remember seeing many subways in China. That's one thing I'll say. Is Subway in China? Ah, we missed. Mega horny. We resist. Okay. Oh my god, it still did a lot. You have really good attack. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. First try. The last 3 times we've been to this gym, we've got the puzzle first try. I am honestly the most insane gamer who's ever gamed a game. Damn, I am something special. But yeah, just like that, I'm back out because what if I get hospitalized? It counts if you construct it as a sub and you blend it. So if you were in the hospital on a feeding tube in a coma, someone would have to communicate to the hospital staff that instead of the regular food you put into a feeding tube, you have to grind up a sub and put it in the feeding tube. Generally, if you're in a coma, I think you get a feeding tube, not IV, right? I could be wrong. Maybe you do get IV instead. But is IV enough nutrients? Sub smoothie sounds revolting. So there is this guy on the Love is Blind. And this guy from Love is Blind would drink a chicken smoothie every day. So every day before going to the gym, he would take a cooked chicken breast, blend it in a blender, and then drink the chicken smoothie to get his protein in. Every day. Every day he does that. What am I gonna listen to right now for this boss battle? Should we go Cornera? Let's go Corneria. Here we go, guys. Just take protein powder like everyone else did. He wanted it all natural, I guess, you know? You can't argue. It's his way of life, apparently. Starting off with a Mudsberry. Oh, Justin's awake. I am going to... never seen before. I'm gonna bone. I'm gonna bone it. Oh my god, that's so much HP. Shadow Punch. Do. Super Potion. Yeah, the chicken was cooked. Yes. He did confirm the chicken was cooked. Hi, Justin. 1 second. I'll text Justin after this fight. This lived Thunderbolt, but Crunch is stronger than Thunderbolt. Oh my god, that's a very long paragraph for a gym fight. 1 second. Rough skin is fine. You can rough my skin. 4 Pokemon left. Scroopy. We Drill Peck. You live the Drill Peck and you have Bubble Beaming. You lowered my speed. It's okay. I'm fast as frick. 3 Pokemon left. Not 1, not 2, but not 3. 3. Graveler. We bone him. Dragon Claw. We eat those. 1 bone takes him out. Let's go. Level 41. 2 and 1. Not very good. We have way too much HP. Crabrawler. We Drill Peck this. Let's go. 1 Pokemon left. 1 singular one. It's a Tauros. He's damp. It's a very wet Tauros. I'm gonna Drill Peck it. He's faster than me. I am minus speed right now. And although he had a ton of HP, he goes down in 1 hit. Please do not question what I say. I am always right. If you can guess the TM that we get from Lieutenant Surge. I'll give you a sub to your favorite channel, but you have to be a winner of an Olympic medal, either bronze, silver, or gold, and be named Michael Jackson. Good morning. No. Streaming. Pine said hi. I think it was Pine. It was Pine. According to Reddit, when people are in comas, the hospital staff administers total parenteral nutrition through 1 or more large veins. It contains all nutrients, macro and micro, vitamins, minerals, and fluids that the patient needs. A catheter is placed in the bladder to remove the urine, and all the patient's other functions are monitored to ensure that problems arise are quickly addressed. So I guess they don't poop then, because they only get IV fluids, right? That must really mess you up, though. Because if you were in a coma for, let's say, like a year, and then you come out of the coma and you have to eat food again after that, imagine how long it would take your body to readjust to food. It would probably be hell. The asshole would be so tight after that, because there'd be nothing coming out of it. The microbiome would be screwed. Yeah, good point, Popular Fine. Do you think it's possible to just buy that, like, nutritional IV and just live off that? Like, is that available to the general public? Honestly, the badge boost from this is really, really helpful. I'd imagine you'd stay at a liquid diet for a while. Yeah, you probably have to, like, readjust slowly. You'd probably start by just drinking liquids, and then start with, like, softer foods. And yeah, slowly work your way up. We get 50 to our HP cap, 1 to our status cap, and 1 of these amazing prizes. Oh my god, like, all the prizes are the same. TM34 is Swallow. You guys said Splash and Spark, but no one said Swallow. Tell Justin Kirion said hi too. Did they though? I don't think they did. Oh wait, no, that was wrong. Let me fix that. It's the other way around. It's quote then add. Not add then quote. Quote, add. Sorry, I didn't notice. Oh my god, we're almost at 100 quotes. That's wild. I feel like these prizes don't really give me much diversity, you know? Because we can take a super potion and HP cap. HP cap and a status heal. Or 2 super potions and a status heal. But now we have a duplicate in there. It's fine. Duplicates happen. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Do 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 do. These options made me laugh. I spelled options wrong. Options. So what do we take here? That's the real question. I feel like these prizes don't give much diversity. Average board of executives. What do you mean? There's like white guy with beard. There's white guy without beard. There's bald white guy. There's so much diversity. Cuck me, but not in a straight way. I think that's the one, yeah. We have a duplicate. We're gonna forget what that's about, too, at some point. If anything, I'm gonna be duplicate. There's at least one other duplicate, I think, too. Peekers, well, I get myself ready to sleep. Hope the ROGUEMON's going well. Yo, midnight. Welcome in, thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm gonna preemptively tuck you. I'm gonna tuck you, okay? Go to sleep. Your horoscope for today, Kirion. We don't spit here, we only swallow. We honestly just got swallow, so it's perfect. Thanks, it's nice to have a talent. Yo, you're psychic. Even when you're not trying to be psychic, you become psychic somehow. Because you psychic swallow. Also, I'm not gonna take swallow if that wasn't obvious. HP cap, status cap. Or status heal. We don't really need a status heal because we have 3 full heals, I think, right now, right? We have 2 full heals, we have a Lumberry and an Antidote and a Paraheal. So we're probably good without a status cap. So I think we take this one, right? Super Potion and HP cap. We could take this one, but again, we don't really need the status cap. So I'll take this. And I don't think we need to change anything. I think that's good. Let's go cleanse. Let's go back to comfy music too. Let's get rid of the TMs. We don't need to swallow anymore. Revive, silver powder, dire hit. We need to buy more repels. Oh, good. No flirting today. Hey, we don't flirt all the time. We only flirt sometimes around here. If it was an everyday thing, it wouldn't be as special. You know? Hi, Justin. Good morning. Good morning, Justin. How are you? Banja, Kamatsava, Cassie Ho. Ram Ram. He keeps saying he's heterosexual, though. I am. I love the boobs. That's what it's all been for. This is not cursed? No, Route 8 is cursed. I want it. Oh my god, is that your ball, Walnut? It's a nice ball. Oh, I forgot to pay out the Gamba. Did we win? I think we won. Did we beat Surge? Yes, we doodly do. I want to run. I want to run. Usually die to Surge. This time we surprisingly didn't die to Surge. Oh, you lived. Oh, Peanut's streaming a little bit. You gotta wake up, dude. Disable. Disable. Yo, easy. Guess Justin is gonna have to get a boob job then. That sounds too expensive. How about no? I'm I'm a gorgeous girl, so I understand. Damn, I struggled to read that. If bonus day pays. So the thing about my bank account is it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. My bank account doesn't let that happen. Dude, this guy loves bugs. Yanma. You actually have a bug. If you have 2 more bugs, I'm gonna be shocked. Shocked. That's funny. Oh, Peanut's still dreaming. Her little legs moving. Damn, so many Starmies. Bonus day, making excuses. No, the thing about my bank account is it doesn't work like that. New move. A bulk up. No. If it was Swords Dance, we would have to talk about it. I feel like we would talk about Swords Dance. Bulk up, though, it's only 1 stage now. Peanut is so cute. She's kind of the cutest puppy out of a lot of puppies, you know? She's very cutesy. Peanut's dreaming about dancing, yeah. That's what dogs typically dream about, you know? Dancing. Ice heal. Well, if we get frozen, we're good. What do you guys usually dream about? Usually whenever I dream, I'm at, like, work in the dreams, you know? I'm always, like, working in my dreams for some reason. I don't know why, I just am. She's a Bollywood doggy? No, she's Hollywood. She's straight Hollywood. Berry juice? Can we use that right now? No, we're at full health. I guess that's better than white herb. What are those dog moves they used to make? Dog movies they used to make? Like, the Golden Retriever ones? She could play the dog in that movie. It was, Good Boy or something like that? I don't know. She could be in those movies. Air Buddy? Air Buddy. She could be an Air Buddy. She'd be perfect for that role. They should pay you overtime. Bonus day workaholic. I miss... At one point, I worked a job and I got unlimited overtime. I miss having unlimited overtime. It was fun. It was fun because it was unlimited. We're seeing a lot of very low BST mons here. Damn, even my attack isn't twice my level anymore. Ow. We need so much attack when we evolve. If we don't get attack when we evolve, we're gonna have to cry and cry and cry. And I don't really like to cry. I like to be happy and jump and sing. Oh my god, that's a lot of paragraphs for my question. To be fair, I asked question, so getting paragraph makes sense. Let me finish this trainer. Well, Peanut's awake from her dream. Where was I? I think I had a dream last night that I was supposed to perform a concert at my high school, like playing an instrument or singing. And I was sad because I forgot to bring food to eat before the concert, and it was raining heavily outside, so I couldn't go get food. Are you supposed to eat before a concert, or are you supposed to eat after a concert? That sounds very traumatizing. What do you think that means? Do you think that dream means that you're hungry, or do you think it has like a deeper meaning than that? Because like my first instinct would be like, your dream is telling you you're hungry. I had a really weird dream down after I wrote a really weird dream down after I woke up, where I was a doctor on an alien planet and a life form wanted to become a crystalline organic, but it went wrong and their consciousness was separated into hundreds of fragments, and me and an alien friend had to escape the planet with a REO Speedwagon blasting in the background. Oh, REO. Now, I had a guess for popular pride. What the fuck would that mean as a dream? Like, your dream is telling you you're, like, trying to escape something, maybe? But, like, what's the alien mean? Like, I could get what, like, the escaping could mean, but, like, the alien and the failed surgery, I don't know. Also, the other people performing at the concert told me not to eat before I sing. Singing as a group. I feel like if you're singing, you shouldn't eat before a performance. That would be my gut reaction. Produce this episode. You, Kyrion, when are you gonna make a show about that? That sounds like a great show. Do you think this whole time Kyrion has actually been a Hollywood film executive and they just haven't told us? Like, that could be the case. They could have been a Hollywood film executive. Voltorba Mop. Kyrion is famous? Well, the executive isn't as famous, but they are rich and powerful. Aurora Beam, that's pretty cool. Kyrion, there's a possibility that Kyrion is rich and powerful. We can't, like, forget about that. A guava berry, nah. Oh, I could have used the berry juice and then used the guava berry. Would that have been smart? Maybe. Do I want to be smart, though? That's the real question. Kyrion is rich and powerful. Kyrion will pay for Justin's boob job? Oh my god, perfect! Thank you, Kyrion. Please send the money to me via check or PayPal. I accept both. I had another one that was really elaborate where New York City had this weird phenomenon where literally no one could sleep. Is it, if you leave New York City, are you fine? So everyone was partying nonstop and social infrastructure was collapsing. Ended up meeting with Doctor Who and he was like, realign the timeline or something. And everyone dropped to sleep at the moment simultaneously. That sounds like chaos. I feel like you might have done more damage than you did good. Kyrion, what have you done? What have you done, Kyrion? You doomed everyone. People are gonna be falling off buildings and like planes are gonna be crashing to the ground. No, carry on. How could you? Now what could that one mean? Maybe that one's telling you that like your social battery is too low and you've been hanging out with too many people. Does Justin want a boob or 2 boobs? 3. I think 3 is ideal. Doctor Who should Are you a writer for Doctor Who? I feel like Doctor Who writers are in England though, aren't they? Are you currently in England or an England adjacent place? Is Carry On English? I mean, we have a lot of questions now. Yeah, I don't know. My dreams get really weird. The weird thing is I haven't even watched Doctor Who in a decade. Maybe your dreams are telling you to watch Doctor Who. Your dreams are like, hey, consider watching Doctor Who. Okay, we lived. It's pretty good. I'm gonna crunch. Boomerang might have killed. Mist ball, that's fine. Scary. Okay, we're living. Everything's fine. I didn't scream. Carry On is in Vermont, remember? But maybe that was all a cover because they didn't want us to know they're a rich movie executive. So maybe this whole time they've just been lying to us. Is the East Coast of the United States adjacent? Is the East Coast of the U.S. England adjacent? I would say yes. Yes. Oh no, sorry. I'm in Vermont, which is in the Midwest. My bad. I forgive you. Yo, Professor. How you doing? How's the tournament going for you? Are you in the tournament? I feel like you must be in the tournament. How's the tournament going for you, the Murphmons? We got bonus here. And we have, like, really, really good moves. But our attack our attack stats are not very good. Oh, I wanted to teach Flash. So, like, I feel like if we evolve and we get, like, stats in our attack, we're fine. But if we evolve and we don't get stats in our attack, we're screwed. So we're kind of, like, at a precipice right now of, like, what will happen when we evolve. But for now, our moves are very strong. That's kind of what we're at right now. Yeah, I just started my seats tonight. So far, Brock locked by Poison and D-Bond. Oof. I feel like everyone's doing pretty well. Like, Cam Man has been on, like, a couple long runs. Relner has had a couple long runs. I think he got to E4 once. Seedsy, I think had 1 or 2 good runs, so you need to get something going. Just say my dragon win was through this mon, I believe. Dragon, was it Derpy, I guess? Derpy to bonus? Seedsy, Relner, Sam, Cam, and Gizmo are all at 100 points. Yeah, it's very competitive. I'm glad I'm not in it because it saves me the humiliation of losing. I'm hoping we get, like, one of these, like, beasts, like Mega Banette or Fluttermane. Even if we get a Stoner, I'd be happy because, like, we already have good moves. Derpy to this to Fire Alligator thing. It's not bad. It's a good BST, good typing. Yo, we gotta run ads right now. I'm gonna push through ads and I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Professor will entertain you by teaching you all about third-year chemistry. Take it away, Professor. this stream for another hour or so. Okay, let's find out about third year chemistry. We learned that chemistry is cool. I don't think anyone is passing this exam then. Let me pull up a question from third year chemistry. To see if everyone passes after that knowledge. I wonder how quickly I can do this. Are ads still running? Ads are still running, cool. Here. Is it in here? No. I'm not sure how much university stuff I have. I think it's all on my hard drive. I think you guys are lucky. I don't think I have any, like, homework here anymore. Yeah. Maybe here. Oh, cool. This might just be a lab report, though. It's a lab report. Okay. That's not really a good question. Are ads over? Ads are over. I should probably stop looking at chemistry. Okay, here, I found a question. There you go. You guys solved that. Okay, let's go do Rock Tunnel. I love Rock Tunnel. Do I have enough repels for this place? Hopefully. Repel. Do I want to pick up items right away? Sure, I just got a level, it should be fine. Cherry berry, let's hold on to that, I guess. Damn, we've had so many status heals in this game so far. It's just been status heal after status heal after status heal after status heal. Never seen you before. You have limber, so I can touch you. Low HP, decent defense. Agility. You're still slower than me after agility. So you must have stats somewhere then. Thunderbolt. Walnut, are you tearing your toy apart? Why do people keep putting me to sleep? Follow me. Yo, I will follow you, Del Kitty. I will follow. Wake up. You gotta wake up, dude. You gotta wake up, dude. You gotta wake up. Okay. Okay. Clofazimine, shown below, I don't see anything, is a pharmaceutical that is currently being used to treat leprosy and is being tested as a treatment for COVID-19. Wide-scale usage of this drug will lead appreciable levels in widespread usage of this drug will lead to appreciable levels in surface water where phytolysis could happen. What type of orbital transitions contribute to the absorption of molecular wavelength greater than 290 nanometers? Make specific reference to structure features of chlorofluorine. I have to look at the structure then. Chlorofluorine. Well, it's obviously one of those rings. Which of those rings specifically absorb at greater than 290 nanometers? God, I don't remember off the top of my head. One of those rings, though. Generally, whenever you have rings, they're absorbing light, right? You're faster than me? You're a butterfly. You're a stupid butterfly at that point. What's... I feel like it's not one of the rings with chlorine, because isn't 290 like a pretty normal spot? Like... Yeah, because like tryptophan is like 280. That's what I was kind of thinking. So yeah, I don't know what ring like specifically contributes, but one of the rings. Do I pass? I'm gonna give myself a passing grade. I'm like just too old to like think though, you know? A lot of HP. You have Shadow Ball. You have no attack. Sure, thank you. I'm not sure how detailed of an answer. What types of orbital transitions contribute to the absorption of the molecule? Make specific reference. Oh my god, you have Levitate? That's cool. My guess would be that the answer probably wants you to talk more about orbitals and not only talk about structure. But I don't really know like orbital transitions well enough off the top of my head to like talk about it in detail. Like if I read an explanation about them, sure I'd be able to understand it. But I can't just yap about orbitals off the top of my head. Shed skin, that's cool. Thunderbolt. You have water gun. Decent. Decent. Why does everyone have a water move? We just have too many weaknesses, honestly. Too many weaknesses, not enough time. Sometimes when I see the hikers, I like to like go very far away from them to make them walk further so they get more of a workout in. I hit this with bone probably last time. Let me crunch you. Still lives. Luckily it has bad attack. Yeah, I just wrote 1n to pi times n2 pi to pi. Professor took it. I elaborated on a bit on which bonds were which. Okay. Was this third year then? What year was this in? Was it first year? Because if it was first year, they probably weren't expecting that much. Third year? I'm surprised they didn't want more, like, Oh my god, this thing again. I'm surprised they didn't want more, though. Environmental chemistry, though? Okay, yeah. So I guess the question was more about the environmental impact than the chemistry impact, right? Because they're probably focused more on this being, like, found in water after people take it as a pharmaceutical. It was just a quiz. My controversial take here, I feel like a quiz should be harder than the test. Because if you make the quizzes are usually worth, like, barely anything, right? Like, the quizzes are usually worth, like, a combined total of, like, 10% of your final grade. But if you make the quizzes really hard, people will study more throughout the year because they're constantly studying for a quiz. So that when they get to the exam, they've studied a lot more for the exam and they're more prepared for the exam. So I would argue the quizzes should be harder than the exams usually. But that's just my opinion. A bonus opinion. Walaba. We missed. You have levitate. Oh my god, why does everything put me to sleep? The amount of times I've been put to sleep is wild. Wake up. Blizzard. How much is that gonna do? Do we need to use a full heal? Does 8. Clearly you won't hit it again, though. And we get max sleep every time. Every single time we've been put to sleep, we've got, like, max sleep. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna pop a super. I want XP because I want to get to our Evo. Even though our Evo might not be till the 50s. Which would probably be a disaster. Like, as much as I want, like, Fluttermane, I feel like we need to evolve sooner rather than later, you know? I've seen that before. It's honestly a really good idea, I feel like. And if you don't think it's a good idea, you're wrong. Bone Emma. Bone. 46. We're getting close to when we can start evoing, maybe. This says Volt Absorb, we crunch. Bonus day, complimenting his own idea. It was a really good idea, though. Like, everyone was saying it was a good idea. I just wanted to agree with them. We definitely have enough PP to finish this place, so. Ultra Ball. Where are the HP heals this seed? We're finding so many PP heals, but where are the HP heals? Damn, one bone took him out. Roulette. Marowak looks very, very angry. Why is he so angry? Is it because his mom's dead, you think? Maybe. I guess that would put people in a sour mood. Grammar. I wonder if we can get to 48 by the end of this. Get a new move and rule out some Pokemon. Are the pumpkins 48 or 49? $49, okay. So we could evolve at 48, we could evolve at 49. Pumpkin. Drill peck. Ideally like 52 though we evolve. I just like, again, I don't know if we can hold on that long. I guess we don't have a gym. But I don't think we're going to hit 58, 52, right? Because you hit... When you go into Koga, you're in your 60s, right? That Pokemon Tower and Drought, that's fine. Pokemon Tower and Route 8 ideally should be fine, let's say. Erica is a challenge. Pokemon Rocket Hideout is probably okay. So if we don't evolve now, we just have to hope we can get through Erica somehow. And the Cursed Route, whatever the Cursed Route is. So can we get through all that with our current attack stats and get like a really high Evo? I don't know. I'd be fine with a 490 Pokemon, provided like that extra 60 BST goes into our attack stats. If it doesn't go into our attack stats, then it's all for nothing, you know? Detect, you're faster than me? No, wait, that's priority. What am I doing? Guys, I remember how to play this game. Bonus Day is in his 60s. I'm actually in my 69. I'm 69 years old this year. Koga's Ace is 80, so you are over that, yeah. So yeah, we're definitely going to evolve before Koga. We should evolve before Cycling Route, or maybe on Cycling Route. Between now and Cycling Route, we're going to evolve. If we have to fight Erica in Cycling Route without being evolved, it's going to be hard, you know? 80 what? Yo, Marco, did they call you about your car today? I hope your car's fixed. But you were 69 last year. It's been a long year. It has been a very, very long year. Also, Marco, welcome in, too, if I didn't say that. Welcome in, and how's your car? Two similar but connected questions. Volt Absorb, Toxapack. Do I want a bone, though? I don't have that many bones left. I'm gonna try Drill Peck. It's a lot of defense. What about Crunch? Nice. Was it faster than me then there? I don't know. He's a vampire! Get him! Wow, you guys are discriminating against vampires? That's kind of rude. You said Koga's Ace was 80. I probably just was listening to myself speak. I didn't really listen to myself a lot of the time, you know? I'm too busy winning Kaizo Ironmon, or what's this called? Roguemon? I'm too busy winning Roguemon to listen to myself talk. No news on the car. They called it to get it in the garage, then silence. Still silence, huh? That's rough. Well, hopefully they give you an update tomorrow. If not, you'll have to call them again, I guess. Do we evolve at 48? That's the question here. Clank. I don't really want to use my last Boomerang. I'm gonna Thunderbolt. I always feel like Steel should resist Electric, you know? It just seems like it makes sense in my head sometimes. New move. I don't even know what to ask for. Teleport. We're not taking Teleport. Do Blade. This lived my Crunch. Do I want to use my last bone on it? Sure. Has very low defense. He calls me at 8:05 both days, so I guess he will call me tomorrow at 8:05. I guess if he doesn't call by 9, you call him. But a few metals are conductors, but like, should it be weak to electric then? I don't know, like it being neutral maybe is what confuses me. Like, I think I could argue for it for being weak or resisted, but neutral is just weird. Oh, we didn't evolve at 48. That means we didn't get Oricorial. So we didn't dodge this yet. I think we only dodged Oricorial, right? Because Oricorial's 476. So we dodged the bird. Now, there's a lot of Evos at 49. And a lot of Evos at 50. Drought. A lot of sun. I don't know. I think just like the neutral is a little interesting. Maybe I'm just a hater though. Oh, does it round down? I thought it just rounded up or down depending on it. If it always rounds down, that means we also skipped Honestone now, right? Because he would have evolved at 48. Heatmore would have evolved at 48 too, right? So we dodged these two. We haven't dodged Miss Magius. We dodged this Oricorial. We haven't dodged the pumpkins. Interesting. Okay, we dodged a lot of stuff then there. This is exciting. We could evolve at any moment. Well, any moment when we evolve. Any moment when we gain a level, we could evolve. Flame Body. Do not touch Sneasel. Got it. Do not touch you, huh? Eggs. I'm gonna drill peck. We still have 15 drill pecks. That's crazy. PP max on drill peck goes hard. Last trainer. Very good to know. I never knew that. It only rounds down. There was a lot of HP, but it did die. This could be us when we evolve. It has pure power. I don't know what our other ability is. I don't know if it was pure power. We are not Arcanine. There's no way our defense is that low. Because we have 101 defense. We would not have killed it. It's not Arcanine either. Guaranteed. Guaranteed not Arcanine. Okay, rival time. Let's go. Alright, let's go. What did our rival have? Do I remember? No, I do not. What's your take on analytical chemistry? Analytical chemistry is like, it's super boring, but it's like a necessary evil to understand stuff. Boring but necessary. Yo, is this chat? Chat, I came to kill more of your Pokemon. See, I saw what you were trying to do, and I was like, let me just ruin Popular Pine's joke real quick. Let me just take his joke out back and, you know, Thunderbolt. You live Thunderbolt. Your Bone Rush does pretty... Stop. Oh, you got all 5 hits. This game is freaking bullshit. And you live? Oh my god. I guess I should have seen that. Please don't get 5 hits again. Thank you. We might die here, guys. It might be Ogre. Please do not let it be Ogre. Nice level. Okay, this died in the tunnel. It died to Thunderbolt. I'm gonna we started at level 27 and it died. I Thunderbolt. Easy. Nice crit. 2 Pokemon left here. I'm guessing this is his ace, right? Yeah. He got Hisuian Typhlosion. That means we probably won't get Hisuian Typhlosion. Not necessarily, but maybe. Oh my god, what? Dragon Rage. No! Dead to Dragon Rage this late in the game. Could have healed. Even if we healed, though, we were at 32. The potion brings us to 82. Dragon Rage does half our health. And he still takes 2 more hits to kill, probably. That's rough. I'm sorry I didn't do a Gambler for that, Kyrion. I should have for you. Bonus just didn't have the attacking stats. Even though he had amazing moves, the moves could only bring him so far. HM, go! You got this. You have Water Pulse. Get him. Guillotine. Okay, that's kind of adding insult to injury there. Here's our Pokemon. Yeah, our stats just aren't very good. Oh, we were getting Crunch from Erica. That's funny. Twister at 60, Feather Dance 54. Evolved into Darmanitan Zen mode, which I think is 540, right? Yeah. So we gained 26 attack and like 10 special attack. I don't know. I don't think this is really good enough to win. I just think our attack stats are still too low. Because at this point, our spot isn't really good enough to be a special attacker. We don't have stab. We still have 5 weaknesses. Actually, our weaknesses don't change at all. Fire and Ghost. Fire Psychic and Fire Ghost have the same weaknesses, really. Yeah, like that attack, 96 attack. I don't know. We had decent attack IVs, though. I guess that's kind of what was helping us along. 1722. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, late game, I don't know if this BST can do it. We're a little too slow. Our attack stat is a little bit too low. Our moves are good, but they're not like stab or anything. This doesn't get any moves either, so... I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. Last Pokemon was this thing, which we would have Thunderbolted and killed in 2 hits, maybe? Yeah, this is pretty beefy. Oh, he had a... Oh, no, he had a Chimchar, which went straight to Typhlosion. Rough. Do you mind if I make you spit bars since you're gonna be gone for a couple weeks? Follow your heart. Follow your heart. That's what you really have to think about, you know? You have to ask yourself, am I following my heart? I'm sad now. I really wanted to end stream today on a long run, so it could be like a super intense cliffhanger, you know? Okay, I have showered, done laundry, changed the cat boxes, and worked a shift. I feel like that's decently productive. I feel like you should also mow the yard, you know? Cut the grass. Charlie Puth, Wiz Khalifa, See You Again. Do I know that song? I don't know if I know that song. See You Again. Charlie Puth lyrics. At midnight? In the middle of winter? Yes. Oh, this is a good song. I actually know this song, I think. See You Again. Yes. Kirion, do you have snow? No snow. Damn you, global warming. It's been a long day without you, my friend. Should I go to a bigger screen? There we go. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when you see me again. Pure Power Magikarp, intense. And we've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Why do you have to leave so soon? Why do you have to go? Why do you have to leave me when I needed you most? 'Cause I don't really know how to tell you without feeling much worse. I know you're in a better place. Well, it's gonna hurt. Carry on. Wait, where was I? 1 second. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I'll see you again. We got a little bit back in November, but it didn't last. Doesn't it snow a lot in Vermont, though? Like, that's pretty, like, high up the northern coast, right? I feel like it should snow a lot. When I see you again. When I see you again. Oh. How do I breathe without you? Feeling so cold. I'll be waiting right here for you till the day you're home. Tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. When I see you again. Ahem. And that has been the bathroom edition of See You Again. I did it in the bathroom, so it's like I'm singing in the shower, except I'm not naked right now. I will see you again next time. This song was dedicated to Bonas. You know, gone too soon. Can we take a moment of silence for Bonas? Okay, that's enough moments of silence. That was so sad. I know, it's almost like I don't live in Vermont. I know where you live. Don't worry, I know everything about you. I even know your middle name is Louise. It's like you're crying in the shower. Like this stream. If you cry every time. I didn't mean to take that, actually. I was gonna walk away. It's okay. I might take this Mareep because it has flamethrower. We'll see. Stab air cutter is pretty cool too. Huh? As the kids say, that's pretty poggers. Ice Punch, Octazooka. Oh, you guys can't see. I should probably change to the other screen. I guess I don't really need you guys to see the gameplay though. You know, you're just gonna complain that I'm skissuing. Bonus day doxes his viewers. What else would I do for fun? You know? Air Cutter Stomp. Only 15 attack. That's not very many attacks. Cool evos, I guess. Or Mareep with flamethrower, but it's slow. Evolves at 15. It's gonna get like 100-ish BST. You have 15. You also have 15. I feel like the Mareep is just better, probably. I'm gonna go with that. Pokemon pissing stream. I only show the Pokemon gameplay when I'm about to beat champion. It's crazy because I didn't know my middle name was Louise, so I feel lied to by everyone in my life. Yeah, your mom wanted to keep it a secret from you, but she told me for some reason. Bonus day is your real dad. I'm not 6'2". I'm not that tall, I'm sorry. If I was tall enough, maybe, but I'm not tall enough. Lucky egg, mental herb. Let's take this antidote. Let's go, Mareep. You could make it to 15, I believe. It's not a good starting point. We missed. Is height the only indicator of parentage? Yes. That did nothing. Mimic. He just stole my flamethrower. We are so screwed. I accidentally gave the AI stab flamethrower. I need him to keep hitting himself. Easy fight. Never worried. No, because I'm not 6'2", so either bonus day being my real dad makes so much sense. I knew you were too short to be my dad, Dad. Your dad's a phony. He's been lying to us the whole time. We got so much XP there, damn. Staravia. Rapid spin. Crit. Uproar. Is that gonna kill us? Fuck. I was really hoping he'd go for rapid spin again. Okay, we weren't good anyways. Also, I'd like to point out the fact that I know I look really old and I'm 69 years old. I'm not actually old enough to be Kirion's dad. I'm not sure if that point matters at all in this conversation, but... Heal Powder, Pumpkaboo, Cottony, Bellsprout. Everything is pumpkin. Ooh, a Stab Frenzy Plant. Stab Frenzy Plant is still stronger then fire spin. But I'm gonna fire spin for the chip damage first. Petal dance. We're both thinking grass. I feel like you deliberately pronounce words wrong when you say parentiage, right? Like twice, like before an IE sound at the end. I am just stupid. No, Kirion is a Time Lord according to her dreams. Maybe she was Doctor Who, or they were Doctor Who the whole time. 69 is definitely old enough to be my dad. How old do you think I am? I thought you were 69 years old too. No? I thought we were all the same. Ooh, a Trico and a Bramblin. And a goat thingy. Bramblin. Only Petal Dance, but it's a pretty good spread. What ball are you in? It's not all. No moves. Cool. I guess we are all the same person. Does that mean I'm my own father? Yo, this is like Back to the Future or whatever it's called. This is not a bad hop hip either. It's a little slow, but... Guys, we can't sleep with our own grandparents because that will, like, affect the space-time continuum or something. Dragonclaw Thunderbolt. Oof. It needs a nature mid really, really bad. It's not bad, though. The voices! The voices! Thunder isn't that good. Dazzling Gleam's okay, but it's slow. This only has Petal Dance. We'd have to bet on it getting a good move and not seeing something that resists Ghost right away. Is plus attack good enough? Yeah, I think we just run this and we hope for a Nature Mint eventually. I'm gonna go supersonic speed with this goat. And we beat Brock as fast as possible, and if we don't get a Nature Mint, we take it out back and, you know, take care of business. You know? Play Supersonic Racing. Good call, good call. This is actually Sonic. Come on now, race. Supersonic Racing. Yo, nice cat dumpy. I don't know whose cat dumpy that is, but it's pretty cool. Last burn, it's fine. Supersonic. I'm definitely learning Supersonic. Everybody. Everybody. Encore? Absolutely. Everybody. Everybody. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. There's no time to mess around. Lemonade. Don't you know? You really have to go to a place where we're supersonic racing. Can't believe we kept getting bone moves on the bone seed and now we're getting supersonic on supersonic. Are there any other supersonic moves? This is a bad Pokemon for us to see. Oh yeah, it has Draining Kiss too, we knew that. It could be Ogre here. Sweet Sand? Perfect. Nice para. We are running out of Thunderbolts. We really need to see a non-dragon type. This is scripted. Every run is scripted. I script them to maximize content. How can I make the run have the most content possible? Dragon Breath. Sure. That's what we needed, another dragon move. Everybody, everybody, everybody. New move again. Lick. Goodbye, Supersonic. Are Kirion and I mere puppets in your game? No. Puppets cannot speak English. The song's over, though. What's another song about going fast? This is going really well, actually. What language do they speak then? Puppets don't speak. Because they're puppets. Are you okay, Kirion? Are you feeling alright? That's a weird question. What language do puppets speak? Oh, a dragon. That's perfect for our moveset. We have so many dragon moves. No gaslighting? What's a gaslighting? Metronome. Metronome is every move, but I'm gonna say no. Bonus day is so rude to me. Don't you, like, constantly brag about being the biggest hater in here? Isn't that kind of your thing? You're always like, I'm Kirion, I'm the hater. You know? Can't tell if gaslighting or dementia. Surskid, Thunderbolt. Can't tell if gaslighting or dementia. Side tangent, the game this music is from is the only game I still have for the N64. What happened to your other N64 games? Did you keep the console but not the games? Or do you just have the game and not the actual console anymore? So many questions. That doesn't mean you have to be rude back. I was never rude. You just got here. They were all borrowed from my ex-BFF. Ah, fair. He said it twice. He definitely has dementia. I took a test, remember? I took a test and it was like, you're fine, you're cool, you're chill. I took the chill test and it said I was chill. What's that one song that's like, I took the drugs are working. The drugs are working. I took the drug. Something like that. Peckaberry. Okay, guys, this is gonna be a 1 minute gamba. These were speed running right now. 1 minute. Do we beat Brock? Yeah. Nah. You got 1 minute. But like, great things usually happen in a minute, you know? Like, a minute is actually like a really long time. What song? This is Gangplank's Galley from Donkey Kong Country. Drugs? No drugs. Oh, Kirion, no drugs. 30 seconds left. 30. Not 20. Not 10. Not a million. 30. Okay, good luck, believers. I love the believers. Why is there so many fairy types in this seed? Ow. Oof. Do we have a burn heal? Ha, gonna need our burn heal after this. We have a heal powder, cool. Don't worry, everything is fine. Do not adjust your cable setting. Here we go, Brock. We're speed running today. We are speed. Developer Veronica would like to battle Azumarill. Why is everything a fairy? The whole world is just fairies now. One down, 5 more to go. New move next level. Finally a not fairy. I'm still gonna Thunderbolt though. Rain dance. Hey, you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if they don't dance, they're no friends of mine. Mantike. Perfect Thunderbolt. The doubters are quivering in their boots right now. Their boots are quivering. Reflect? Why would we want to reflect anything? We would never take damage. Thunderbolt! Rain down! Oh my god, you lived. 2 Pokemon left. Litzel, we Dragon Claw. Screech, you can yell as much as you want, no one's coming to save you. 1 Pokemon between us and hopefully an Nature Mint. We have beaten this before. Can we beat it again? Yes. Yes, we can. Do we beat Brock? We have a yes. Now, the real question, though, is... do we get a Nature Mint? Because I feel like this Skidoo is terrible unless it gets a plus nature on its paw. If it gets a plus nature on its spa, I'm gonna say it's like 8. It's still not great, but it's like alright, you know? If you can guess the TM we get from Brock, I'll give you a sub to your favorite channel. No conditions this time. Come on, Nature Mint. Show me a Nature Mint. All I want is a Nature Mint. God damn it. No. No. Crazy how bonus day loses when there's no gamma. Also, can I have these Brock wins? You know, it's been a surprisingly good day for us in terms of Brock. I guess I take the duplicator, probably, sure. Psychic, lovely kiss. TM39 is in prison. Everyone was wrong. Sorry, I was pissing. No excuse. You're fired. Wait, you don't work for me. I guess, do we keep going for Misty? Do we keep the speed run going? And see if we can get to Misty? I'd have to run another ad break. I guess that's fine.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yeah, I'm gonna push through ads, finish cleansing and healing and naming, and we're gonna try to get to Misty. Oh, add to the piss fund, sorry. And I'll do that. Okay, let's sell. Cleansed egg, revival herb, twisted spoon, yellow flute. And we sold our TMs already. Perfect. Why are you in jail? Oh yes, I fired you. That makes sense then. Oh, Peanut's adjusting. I'm gonna call this mint because we want a nature mint. Where are our curses? Not for a while. Cool. I took the drugs are working. The drugs are working. I took the drugs are working. Another fairy type. This seed has been only fairies. Oh, because I'm in prison. Oh. That makes sense. I took a pill in Ibiza. What? Please don't take pills. That sounds bad. Just show Avicii I was cool. Isn't he dead? Please don't take pills from people, alive or dead. Flame body. Great. I don't think we have a burn heal. Swallow? No. Do we have a burn heal? Nope. This is gonna be fun. 07 Avicii. I liked his music. He was good. He was a good musician, you know? Can we survive before the burn takes our life? We're gonna die while we're in ads too. That's tragic. And luckily ads are almost over. At least we can't get another contact while we're already burnt. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Don't worry, everything is completely under control and fine, and nothing terrible's happening right now. It's not like we're burnt and we don't have a burn heal. Don't worry. Everything's completely under control. Oh, this guy has imprison too. That's funny. We both be imprisoning? What are the chances the item over here is a burn heal? Let's take a look-see, shall we? Lacks incense. That is not a burn heal. Hello, please be weak to electric. Perfect. Volt absorb, you're kidding me. Oh, that was nice of you. We need the para. Nice spot. 07 to supersonic. Was he supersonic? Yes. Is he dead? Yes. 74 spa for this BST isn't bad. Just tragic. Oh my god, I got no spa on Evo. It Evo'd and got 70 points in its defense. That's wild. Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's go flying. I'm sorry guys, Mint is no more. Just missing moves and a bad nature. Still surprised it got past Brock, honestly. It's our boy Flash Fire Delibird. Oh my god, does this win Kaizo? Are we winning Kaizo right now with the Delibird? Easy lab fight. 17 attack. Only has boomerang. And dynamic punch, but is dynamic punch really a move? Are you going to bed, Pine? I hope you have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Stay up to date in the Discord. I'm gonna tuck you. I'm gonna force tuck you. I'm gonna cuck you. And, of course, because she always does, Peanut will keep sleeping. Peace out, homie. Ooh, I love Compound Eyes. You're so fast. Holy shit. Compound Eyes Boom. Egg Bomb is pretty cool, though. I'm also 22. Maybe. Just because in the moveset. Come on now. Hustle, no speed. No speed. I'm taking the Zubat. I'm gonna do it based on the assumption it can make it to Evo somehow. Between Sonic Boom, Egg Bomb, and some special moves. Now, it does have way too much speed, but that means it's fast, fast, fast. It's gonna step on the gas. Tonight, and be a champion. Hopefully we find some rare candies and we can fight some Pokemon in the forest. And then maybe get to 22. Rogue Stone. Does that change anything? Do you evolve with a Rogue Stone? No, Yes, you do. But you're slow. I don't want you. Cool. I'm gonna keep with my plan. Awakening. It's in a Master Ball. How can we not go with it? Hello. Yes. Equipped. We don't get to fight stuff. Too bad. Okay, let's go Sonic Booming. Oh, we can't Sonic Boom. Okay, we're dead. Oh my god, we did nothing too. Zubat, hold on. Zubat. Zubat, hold on. Don't go towards the light. Zubat. No. Normal. Okay. Give me something with Dragon Rage. Give me another free Brock. That's what I'm looking for. One more free Brock of the night. Ooh. Cool. Drill Peck Revenge. Bad Nature. It's not terrible though, I guess. Needs better moves. Is it good enough to get all the way to like 40 something? I don't know. Volt Tackle. Why would you use Swords Dance into Volt Tackle, buddy? Where's the logic? Where's the planning? You know? Where's the skill? It's like on a right spread. It would be really nice to see the level 8 move. We got... Oh my god, we got both birds and both Zigzagoons. Pick up. Nah. Okay, Munchlax it is. We really need another special move, though. Give us another special move, and we're flying high. Also, again, a Nature Mint, maybe. Dire Hit. These Nature Mint, I would love to go minus attack plus fall. But again, we don't really have any special moves right now, so right now that might be bad, but... Hello. Kaboom. Lucky Egg. Okay. Do not show me a dark type, please. We can't really hit those. That's something we can kind of hit. Ow. Did 10 with Water Pulse? Damn. We did nothing with Psybeam. Damn. Okay, we're dead. We are screwed. Be nice if we got the confusion. Faint Attack. Can I have Water Pulse or Faint Attack? I'd be fine with either of those. New move, be special. Quick Attack. God damn it. If only we were a physical attacker. You swap our spot and our attack, we're great. Golden. Okay. We have to get to level 12 and we get another chance at a move. It just has to be like a really good move. Full restore and a hyper potion. Crazy. And we still have an item we haven't grabbed back on the other side of the forest. Oh my god, that did nothing. That also does nothing. Come on, confusion. We're also gonna run out of side beams if we don't get another move. Level 11. Probably not level 12, right? No. Sand attack. Dratini, we don't really have enough PP to be playing that game. Flame body. Okay, cool. Easy. You took yourself out. New move, please. Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunder, Thunderbolt, Moonblast, Poison Sting. No special moves for us, apparently. Poison type's good for us. I'll take that. This is going surprisingly well with only Psybeam. Swagger? I mean, we have attack now. That's good. Because now we have like 22 attack, which is kind of usable. Crunch. Ow, can I have that? I would love Crunch right now. Okay, item over here. Honestly, we've already got great items in this forest, so can't really ask for much more. Oh yeah, we this for our Labmon. I was gonna say what ball are we in, but just Pokeball. Although I don't think we have so much friendship we have to get. I don't think the luxury ball really gives us that much anyways. Because we have to get like... Generally, I think this thing evolves near the end of a rock tunnel, right? It's a long way to go. 15. One more level for a move. We need a special move. Any kind of special move. Anything that's not a psychic special move, I should say. What the? He got back-to-back poisons? That's wild. Back-to-back poisons is absolutely wild. It might be over. We're not killing this thing that fast. No, that crit really hurt. That crit helped. Nice. New move, special move, please. Howl. I mean, we can set up our physical moves now, so... Sure. We're gonna have to set up to like +6 though. I should heal, but I'm gonna play it risky because we need to set up.
Welcome to bonus day.
Yo, Elvia! Welcome in, Elvia underscore, 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 underscore. How many was that? Underscore? Underscore, 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 underscore. Yo, how was stream? Hi. Were you in Safari Zone today too? I feel like everyone's in Safari Zone. Hi everyone, I'm Bonus Day. you weren't already following Elvia, make sure you click the follow button somewhere, wherever it is. They are a great potato streamer. They're always talking about farming. Love farming. I am not a farmer. I just play Pokemon. Although I won't be playing Pokemon for a while. This is my last stream for like 2 weeks because I'm going out of town. So if you're expecting to come here every night, don't come the next 2 weeks. But like, usually I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. I have 2 dogs. I have Peanut here, who's my golden retriever. She's very golden retriever shaped. And then Walnut's kind of over here. You can kind of see her butt. She's a little out of frame though. How was stream? How's life? How are things? Yo, Grelf. Welcome in, my BC brethren. How is life? The was. Frantic. Yo, welcome in. Wish, Nap, Baffling Duck, Elvia, Sour Skittles. I love Sour Skittles. True Ezek. Hello, everyone. Okay, died to Brock with a sick Typhlo. You made it to Brock? That's crazy. Apparently she's a cyborg. Who isn't these days? Everyone's just AI, honestly. I've escaped the farming life. The farming life, you can leave the farm, but the farm never leaves you, you know? You want me to sing Apologize by Timbaland? Is that like the It's Too Late to Apologize? Like that one? Is that the song? You know, I can't read. I am very bad at reading. I just kind of go based on feels, you know? I'm sorry I mispronunciate names sometimes. See, you live in, like, the north. So if you live in the north, what are you? A penguin. No, wait, an elf. I looked at a penguin when I said that you're an elf, not a penguin. But yeah, everyone go follow Elvia. They're almost at partner, I think. Are you partner yet? Where's your one partner? It's true, I'm still so yeehaw. I bet you wear cowboy boots every day. You were that popcorn reader? I was. I really was. It took him like months of me coming to stream for him to pronounce my name. Usually, eventually, I'll like ask Justin how to say a name, and then Justin will be like, oh, here's how you say the name. What am I writing right now? Apologize. Is this because I said the name wrong that you want me to apologize? Timbaland. Lyrics. So I have this redeem in my channel called Spit Bars, where people make me sing a song because I'm terrible at singing and I don't want to sing a song. But they're like, hey, what if every time you got a raid, we made you sing the song so that you, like, so people hate you? And I'm like, why would you do that? But they do it anyways. It was all kind of Miyabi's doing, if you know Miyabi. Miyabi was like, hey, how can I torture this person? Timbaland lyrics. I'm almost there. I'm waiting for the app to get approved. Yo, I hope it gets approved. Good luck. The exclusive northern penguin, you know. The thing about animals is you never really know what they'll be. They're kind of like all over the place, you know? I want an instrumental, not I wrote lyrics. I meant instrumental. Instrumental. Always when partner, never how partner. Partner is sick, I think, still. He was sick the other day. Hopefully he's better. He had, like, really bad stomach issue. So he's in India right now, and you know, India cuisine. So, he was having stomach issue, but hopefully he's okay now. Gwenoff. Gwenoff? Can I just call you Ganondorf? Ganondorf? I mean, you said my name perfectly the first time, but this time you called me Ralph, which is funnier. You know, I just kind of make it up as I go. Honestly, it would just suck in my head. But yeah, now it's feeling fit. What? Yabby son? Yeah, Yabby son. You know Yabby? Oh my god, do you guys all know Yabby? Hi. Poor partner. Hopefully he's okay. Ralph is my dad's name. I'm gonna call you Gandalf Ralph. Ralph Sr. Or no, Ralph Jr. Ralph Jr. Sr. Anyways, what am I supposed to sing right now? I keep getting distracted. Yo, wish, welcome in. Just cut the Y off my name entirely, which is pretty funny. Wished. Is it like the sauce, like Worcestershire sauce? We have Worcestershire sauce, we have Gaddorf, you know. We got everyone here. I do Pocket Ganon in Smash Ultimate. Ganondorf, that is. Is that why your name is like Ganondorf? Not at all. Thanks for the follow. I haven't really done anything. Elvia gets it. I say wishy. Wishy-washy? Are you a wishy-washy? Are you a small fish that has really bad BSD? Nothing to do with my name. Gwarfendorf. Gwarfendorf. It's like the hat in Harry Potter where it's like Gryffindor. Gwarfendorf. I don't even know. I'm gonna play the song and start singing because Kirion wanted me to. Kirion paid me to sing. I better sing. But we're also playing Pokemon at the same time. Frick the wishy-washy experience? Yeah, screw Gen 9. Gen 9? I'm holding on your rope. Got me 10 feet. Can you hear the song? Off the ground. And I'm hearing what you're saying. Couldn't even make a sound. You need to tell me that you need to go and cut me out. It's too late to apologize. Wait, I have to heal. It's too late. Oh. I said it's too late. Apologize. Too late. Oh. I take another chance, take a fall, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat, and that's nothing new. I feel like I'm not on key here. I love you with a wait. There's a lyric in this song that's I loved you with our fire red. And we're playing fire red. Oh my god. That's awesome. It's too late, apologize. I said it's too late. Whoa. Oh. It's too late. The song just repeats it's too late to apologize a lot. I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. And that was It's Too Late to Apologize. Was it by Wiz Khalifa who sings this song? I'm gonna say it's by Wiz Khalifa, right? Hat is like, damn, wash your shit. Wait, what? I was originally Wishy 33, but I wanted no numbers in my name because numbers are lame. Agreed. Who would have numbers in their name? I don't. Me personally, I would never have numbers, only underscores in excess. I feel like having a lot of underscores in your name makes it very easy for people to find you while searching. It's like search engine optimization, you know? You're optimizing the search engine. Using underscore in file names is superior to blank. I said it. I do not use underscores in my file names. I'll say that. Riz Khalifa. Yo, when you go to a Riz Khalifa concert, I would. I was talking about the Harry Potter hat. What did you say again? Oh, I have to turn down the music again. That's a good song. Another year, an old-fashioned man. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes. Oh yeah, how does like, damn, wash your shit, homie? I feel like they probably don't. Like, we've never seen many bathrooms in Harry Potter, right? I use dashes or underscores for file names depending on my mood. I never use dashes or underscores. I use spaces sometimes. It's funny because I usually just use Cami case for my file convention. Oh yes, the Cami case. Me too. I love using the Cami case. Cami case is like Cami case. The second and third word is capitalized. Wait, the second, third words, etc. is capitalized, but not the first. Oh, of course, yeah, obviously. Are you a coder? I never know my coding convention names. I just like, my files are a mess. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. See, I saw it was camel the second time, but at that point, I feel like I was already committed to it not saying it right. So at that point, I just had to commit to the Cami, you know? Because I couldn't just change midway through, because that would be weird. Okay, let's look at some of my naming conventions. So, for resumes, I used to put a year after the resume, like name and then the year. But then I got to a point where I was making changes to my resume multiple times a year. So then I started putting letters instead. So there's that for a naming convention. Sometimes I just don't name things and I just let the computer name it whatever it wants to name it. Do that sometimes. Tammy case is superior. Temmie case. Is Temmie case the same as Timu? Yo, thanks for the follow too. All the follows coming in with the raids. Hi, people. The bit. Yes, of course. It is a bit and I'm just not bad at English. I love the bit. Cami case sounds better than camel case, to be fair. Cami case sounds like a name from like a superhero comic, you know? You know how they're always like Peter Parker? Cami case would be like a detective or something like that. And they could be like, yo, Cami case is on the case. Okay, I bed now. Have a lovely rest of your night. Yo, everyone, make sure you tuck Elvia. You can use tuck. If you want to force them into bed, you can also tuck them aggressively. If you want to watch them sleep, we have cuck. Wait, we have another option. We have another couple options. Let me find. If you want to cuck them while they're being kissed by Point Crow, we have that one. We have... If you want them to be a seal, we can seal tuck them. So you have lots of options on how you want to put Elvia to bed. So follow your heart, you know, is what I'm saying. However you want to put Elvia into bed is right by me. None of those are my emotes, though. Those are all 7TV. Please support the original person, I guess, whoever made them. Yo, Eruption? It's kind of cool. If you hear chewing sounds, it's not me. My dog is going like ham on a bone right now. I swear I'm not secretly chewing on anything. I feel like you'd see it too if I was. Stab eruption, we win. What the Spiel tuck? Sometimes you just have to tuck your Pokemon into bed. Do you think Pokemon do not deserve beds? Because personally, I think a Pokemon deserves a bed, If I had a Pokemon, I would let it sleep in my bed. I let my dog sleep in my bed, so why wouldn't I let my Pokemon sleep in my bed, I think that's just caring about your Pokemon well, making sure they get a good night's sleep. Also, I never really said it. We're playing Roguemon. We're not playing Super Kaiser tonight. If anyone's confused about rule sets and, life, let me know. Because, honestly, I'm confused about life, too. I feel ya. They belong in the ball until they pay off their debts through forced combat. Damn, that's dark. Okay, I like it. I feel like your take in 2026 shouldn't be people have to work off their debts through forced labor. I feel like you're gonna get canceled for that take, So you might want to be careful. Did nothing. Pound him. Hyper Beam. What a cool Ponyta, too bad. I'm about halfway done with A1 Roguemon. I'm making my way there. A1, I feel like it's just a little bit too easy. So I've kind of just started with A2. I did do A1 doubles for a while, and I won that. I take it back. Just because you have a Salty Dolphin subscription, I will allow you to take it back. No one cancel them. True Azic is not cancelable today. Ooh, a speed boost. That's kind of cool. Too bad you suck. 34 HP at level 6 is wild. Full swipe. I'm gonna try to burn, I guess. And the burn will kill you? I'm gonna try to burn and the burn will kill you. Nice. And then we Calm Mind. So then you don't hit us very hard. Okay, hit yourself in confusion. Do it. Do it now. Yes! We got this. Our plan is working out perfectly. Hit yourself. Okay, we live. Now we Sacred Fire and hope it does enough damage. Easy game. Easy. I knew these would come in handy one day. There's some great emotes, honestly. Just because you're a big Twitch streamer doesn't necessarily mean you have good emotes. But, Salty Dolphin has, such a good mascot. And on top of that, he also has really good emotes. He really did some cooking there. Well, I guess he wasn't his own artist, but, the artist he commissioned did some cooking, Which kind of translates into him doing some cooking. Ooh, Earthquake. Too bad you're slow. Why is everything so bad? Thunderbolt? Smile. Are you the artist? Wait, are you artist? If so, what a small world. Let me look. Oh my god, you have a lot of cool art on your page, too. They Speaketh. I have known for being an emote and panel artist for a small handful of channels. Salty Dolphin, Philions, Flip Fox. Oh my god! What a small world. You compliment people and they appear. You know, welcome in, Salty Artist. I'm gonna take this seal. It's not great, but it's probably the best thing. It has good moves. Your own page is also very nice, too. I like your Sylveons. Sylveon is my favorite evolution. I think it's Sylveon, Jolteon, and then Umbreon, I think. I think those are my top 3. I don't really like Leafeon that much. I don't like Leafeon or Glaceon that much. But, like, don't tell Nacho if they're here. I'm a Sylveon and Leafeon fan. See, like, Leafeon's tail always bugs me. I feel like Leafeon's tail is, like, it looks too flat, you know? Sylveon's my favorite. Leafeon. I got the Wiggle emote. I don't want to ask, what? TOS? The Mega Lopunny? I always feel wrong whenever I'm running a Mega Lopunny. Like, I'm not a furry guy, stop looking at my Mega Lopunny. I don't know if we really need any moves. Pursuit? Nah. Okay, let's go Spheal. Leafeon deserves better support. It's also a terrible stat spread in base game, isn't it? Because isn't it, like, really bulky or something like that? And not much else? Ow. But she's cute. Again, it's the tail. If it had a different tail, I would like it better, I feel like. It just doesn't work for me. And the same thing with, like, what's it called? Glaceon? Glaceon's, like, bangs that are, like, so square and, like, they have the sharp angles in them. I just don't like it, you know? The bangs kind of throw me off Glaceon. I love Leafeon, but I think the tail's supposed to be flat because it's Leaf. I get that. Yeah, alright. And I get that that's why it's flat. It just doesn't look good in my mind. Because, like, the game is so three-dimensional now that the tail just, like, looks awkward because it's so flat and, like, it looks like it doesn't make sense, like, realistically. And they do leaves on other Pokemon, and I think they do leaves well on other Pokemon. It's just they make Leafeon's leaf, like, so, like, right-angly, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater for Leafeon. New move, Flatter. Is Flatter better than Spite? I guess so. It's kind of shed coverage, so. Unless Shed just never hits itself in confusion, it's Shed coverage. Paralyze, you're dumb. Yeah, what the heck? The tail leaf looks crumpled up, poor fella, right? Like, I feel like they could have done it better, you know? I'm glad I could turn more people onto my case. What are we listening to right now? This is old Zelda music, this playlist, and I feel like some of the songs are, like, too intense for me sometimes, you know? Well, if we're paralyzed, we can't be poisoned. Honestly, Seal's kind of cooking a little bit. Earthquake, Weather Ball. Oof. That was a crit. Your Trid, perfect. I really do hope they make more evolutions, though. Like, whenever Gen 10 comes out, I would love to see them, like, do, like, 2 more typings, maybe. Even, like, all the typings would be good, but I feel like they wouldn't give us all that at once, you know? Like, do maybe 2 typings in Gen 10 and, like, 2 more in Gen 11, 2 more Gen 12. Give the fans what they want. Hopefully 14... We have a Repel, don't we? We have a Max Repel. Perfect. We can get through the grass without dying. Lepaberry, not bad. Does not help my speed issue, but... Hello. Should I have healed there? Maybe. Water Pulse is fine, huh? New move? It'd be nice to get priority. Spore? That's illegal. Yeah, like Mach Punch would be nice. Earthquake. E-Sense. Did a little bit too much for my liking. Hopefully the last 2 Pokemon are weak to fire. Oh my god, it's not weak to fire at all. The opposite of that. Covet, so that's fine. Yo, thanks for the follow. Damn, all the follows coming in with this raid. Almost at 360. My goal for 2025 was to hit 350 followers, and we hit that before the end of 2025, so that was good. My goal for 2026 is to hit 25 trillion followers, and I feel like we're on pace for that. Should I have healed there? Probably. It's a big boy. Mischievous. You have speed boost. Okay, the burn helps a lot. I'm gonna heal. And then we keep punching you until you die. Which is usually how it's done, you know? If you hit things enough, they will die. Do. Don't kill me. Nice. We made it through the forest with this slow spiel somehow. Now, to evolve, we do have to make it through Mount Moon, beat our rival, and clear most of the other route after our rival. But, like, I'm sure that will be easy. We have 290 entire BST, you know? I wonder, would Speed Boost fix this? Like, if we got an ability capsule and we got Speed Boost. Like, I still think our attacking stats are a little low, but it kind of fixes it. I'm not sure if we want an ability capsule because we kind of need to be a mixed attacker. So, static is kind of nice because we're slow. Because if they outspeed us and hit us, they might get paralyzed, and then we might be faster. So, I don't know. It's definitely not a good Pokemon, but it somehow made it to Brock. Okay. Last prediction of the night. You got, let's say 2 minutes. Do we beat Brock? If you follow the stream, you get 300 points, which you can use to do the Gamba. We also have a ton of channel point redeems. Like, you could do this if you want to wake everyone up. Where's Eagle? Hold. Hold. Eagle. You can do this if you want to wake everyone up. Ah! What else is there? You can add 17 emote. You can see dogs. You can declare you're a man.
I fucking sit down when I pee sometimes, man. I'm not.
Sorry,
I'm not less of a
Pine.
man
I didn't mean to wake
because
you up. I
I'm
meant to
not
wake
less of
everyone
a
else
man.
up.
Just because sometimes I like to take the load off when I pee. I don't want to be standing when I pee. I want to relax when I pee, so I sit down. Is that just a fucking crime?
Rudeness Day, you know, I want everyone to be awake. How else will people see the gameplay? Oh, I did a 5-minute prediction. I'm definitely not waiting 5 minutes. I'll end it at the 2-minute mark, so you have another 40 seconds. But account for stream delay, so when you hear me say 40 seconds, it's probably actually like 35 seconds, I guess. I don't know, just like understand how time works. And it'll be that amount. No sleeping for stream. If Elvia has any lurkers that raided in here, I'm gonna wake them up. Also, make sure you're following Elvia if you came in with that raid. They're a great streamer who has lots of potatoes. Predictions ending in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. You can't sleep, but you can't sleep, but you can't leave. This is bonus day. I only want insomniacs to follow me. I want everyone to be an insomniac. Is that too much to ask, you know? Purge. Ow. Can we not just have a few insomniacs? Earthquake! Eruption? Ow. Earthquake? I'm not sure if it kills. It does, nice. I feel like yes. How many insomniacs are there in like the Kaizo Ironmon, Roguemon, Pokemon community? All of that. Come here. Good luck to us. We're gonna fight Brock. If you believe that we can beat Brock, make sure you post your hype in the channel. If you hate this Pokemon and want us to lose, make sure you don't mention that because the game will listen to you. Here we go. I'm gonna put in 2 headphones for this. Let's go. 1 second. Okay. Poet Zoe would like to battle. Charmander. We have Earthquake. Earthquake. Do we have any battle items? No. Earthquake. Does not kill, that's fine. Doom Desire, that's a later problem. Sandcastle. It's the ace. I'm gonna Earthquake. Brick Break. Ow. Ow. We are probably dead here. Maybe it'll do something stupid. Psychic, okay. Maybe it'll do something stupid again. Cut the music. Okay, that was quick. Do we beat Brock? Turns out no. The Spheal that had bad attack stats and no speed somehow does not beat Brock. Who would have guessed, honestly? Not me. Deserved for waking me up. Did it actually wake you up though? Or are you memeing? I feel like you're memeing, right? We would have got Pelipper. Sfeel into Pelipper into Halucha. Not a very good Halucha, though. Honestly, none of our options were good, though, so... I was trying to... Well, that is gonna do it for me, I think. I do have to travel tomorrow, so I have stuff to do. Thanks for joining me for the last stream for a little bit. I'm gonna be back on the... What did I say? I said it in Discord, I think. Did I say it in the title, too? The 24th. Yeah, I'll be back on the 24th, which should be a Saturday. Yeah. The Saturday to the 24th. So, a little over 2 weeks. But I will be back. So if you want to follow and be here, that would be great. Again, follow and be here. Okay? I need you. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks for coming in, Gandorf. Kyrion, thanks for coming in. Popular Pine, always great to have you. Fairy, thanks for coming. Wishy. Elvia. Where do we go? Triple Bond. Everyone's playing Triple Bond right now. Where are the Kaisers? You know? Where are the Kaisers? Where are the Roguemoners? You know? That's the real question. Do we want to? Oh, we can go Protofessor. Protofessor has a run going. Let's go watch Protofessor. They are playing Roguemon. Now, sometimes I raid them and they end, like, immediately. So it could be a raid train, but hopefully not. They have to finish their seeds for a tournament. So they are playing Roguemon. They're playing Roguemon in a tournament. So hopefully they win. Raid a message. Just say like GL in tourney. That's nice, I think, right? Okay, I'll be back in a couple weeks. Join the Discord if you want. I'll give you updates on where I am in the world, and I can spell Discord, and everything else. Hopefully that link works. Until then, I have been Bonus Day. I hope you have another great day. Let's say a bonus day. Bye. Love y'all.